Ladies and gents, welcome to the Thursday edition of the GWallPro stream. I am your host, Gabe, aka GWallPro. Let's go ahead and switch over to that main camera in 3, 2, 1. Boom! Woo! How we doing? How we doing? Hang on, I meant to go right here. Get rid of all of this stuff because today is the day, ladies and gents. We have the one, the only 15-hour charity stream Among Us. So hopefully you all are doing well. I appreciate all of you guys for coming through. We got 15 hours of goodness, and boy, oh boy, do I got some catching up to do. Hang on, we got some early donos kicking off here. Let me go to my notes real quick. Hang on. Jerbear already donated. Let's see. I'm gonna count it based on American currency. He donated 75 on the website earlier, and now it says he donated 71, or I believe that was 100 Canadian, which translated to 71. So Jerbear total 146 so far. That is insane. So we got some stuff that we gotta give for Jerbear right off the bat. Poggers donated 5 already. So it says we're at 76, but in total right now we are already over 150 if you count the site donos as well. So let's freaking go. Thank you to everyone who's kicked off the donation train. We'll see a lot of dono train emojis in the chat, I would imagine. But yeah, I appreciate all of you guys for coming through. Dono train should be used a lot today. This is true. All right, first and foremost, let's see, because there's also individual incentives. Before I get to those, let me just say hello to everybody that is in the chat. Jerbear is here. Chatter to Stats is here. GC78 Data is here. Poggers99, of course, is here as well. Elite Gamer. Who else am I missing? Had a lot of discussion, of course, before the stream started. Hexstratus is here. I Love Burgers is here. Roll Bowl is here. What's up, Roll Bowl? Long time no see. And that's everybody so far. All right. Sweet. Appreciate all of you guys so much. And Slock Revelk, 13 hours. Let's freaking go. We already almost got 20 likes for the like counter rave command, but Poggers gets a rave command himself because he donated $5. So let's get that going in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Let's go. Appreciate that, Poggers. $5 for the go to rave command. Jerbear has already donated 100 and almost 150 at this point in terms of US money. So he gets, well, he'll get the thank you short as well. And if you want, Jerbear, whenever there's downtime, the $50 incentive is to send me a tier list of any kind if you want, or drawing your art if you prefer. If you decide to send a tier list, I can react to it, and I can potentially even make my own version of said tier list based on what you send. So those are the things you can get with those with those donos as well. So big ups to you, Jared. Thank you so much for kicking us off. And yeah, we're looking good early. We're looking good early. So again, we have a big day today. A very big day today. It is going to be a lot of gaming. Mario Kart World starts at 10 a.m. Yes, so in about 50 minutes, we will get started with some Mario Kart World. 75 American was 110 Canadian from what the receipt says. Fair enough. All right, so you donated over 200 Canadian. That is insane, Jerbear. That is crazy. I respect that big time. I know 200 Canadian is a little less than 200 American. So, and I know for 200 American, I have choosing a Saturday stream game for me to play. But I could still leave that option open if you want to do what happened last time and you pick a game and I just stream it on a standard like Friday stream or a weekday stream for a little bit less time. I am open to that as well. So big ups across the board. But either way, you get a lot of good stuff coming your way between the short and all that sort of stuff. So appreciate you supporting the cause early. Means so much to me. Yes, so in terms, I'll talk about the schedule for the stream first, and then we'll talk about the charity a little bit, because this first hour-ish or so will be just me talking to you guys, just introing everything. Looks like we have another $10 donated. YouTube doesn't have didn't publicly sort of announce it based on who donated that previous 10. So looks like, yeah, I'll just put that down as anonymous right now. Yeah. Yep. Jackin44 is also here. Oddish43 is also here. Hello. I often can't join the streams as they usually start at midnight in UK time, so this is a very rare opportunity for you. Let's go, Oddish. Fair enough. Yeah, I completely understand. Yeah, the late streams can be a little crazy sometimes. You have any tier lists? I'll just send you one of my Mario Party board drawings later. Yeah, I mean, it totally depends on obviously how much of what you send and all that sort of stuff, but yeah, we can figure out the semantics of all the incentives and everything as we go along. But yes, this will be a fun stream. So first off, yes, 20 likes. I'm trying to talk about the schedule, but let's get a rave command once again, this time for 20 likes on the stream already, nice and early. Let's go, guys. We just hit 20,000 subscribers yesterday, so we celebrated a little bit yesterday if you were on stream for that half hour or so. And now we are doing a good cause, supporting some charity. So let's freaking go. We already almost we're actually, again, counting the site donations, we're already over 1/10 of the way there to over 15%, I should say, of the way there to our goal, which is incredible. So the schedule for today, of course, I guess let me see if I can talk about it, obviously, but it could also be easier if I just if I just import the image that I've used for the schedule. I'll just throw I'll just throw this one here, the list of games. This one's a lot easier to understand than the giant text. We got Sparky Wolf is here as well. What's up, Sparky? Charity time. Yeah, that's right, Sparky. Let's freaking go. Appreciate you coming through. All right. So, obviously that's not based in, oh God. Hang on. Man, I pointed in every other direction except this one. Holy cow. I'm so bad when the camera's flipped like this. But, either way, yeah, so we're going to be starting. These are all the games that we're planning on playing today, depending on what happens. So we're starting off with Mario Kart World. That'll start at 10 a.m. Eastern time in about 45 minutes. We'll play that for about 3 hours. I'm thinking maybe half the time we'll do versus races and the other half the time we'll do knockout tours. Then at 1 p.m. Eastern, that will actually be the time where I will cut the stream and start the next one. Because as you guys know, YouTube does not allow streams over 12 hours to just exist. And since this is a 15-hour stream, I have to break it up at some point. So I'm going to break it up around 1 p.m. to make the first part just the Mario Kart World portion, and this portion, so the first 4 hours would be part 1, and then the remaining 11 hours or so will be part 2. So that's how I'm going to break it up. But yeah, 1 p.m. we will do Mario Wonder Bella Bell Park online with anybody that feels like joining. We will do the online multiplayer section, which is just like all the races and the fan toe tag and stuff like that. Do like 2-ish hours of that. See what we do there. Oh, excuse me. And then the big one, the one I'm kind of excited for. I was somewhat dreading last night, but now I'm kind of excited for it. At 3 p.m., we will be doing Mario Odyssey. I will be speed running Mario Odyssey. Any percent. Oh, hang on. Looks like we got another $10 donated. Let's see where that came from. Oh, it was Hex. Hex donated 9 euros. And for the Europeans, that translates to, if you donate, I guess American currency is more than the European currency. So $9 European is, or 9 euros is 10 American dollars. So Hex, because of that, that means you will get the first ever ban hammer on Louis once I finish describing the schedule real quick. So let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so back to the schedule. Yes, Mario Odyssey speedrun will be at 3 p.m. Eastern time. Any percent speedrun. Most of the day I spent actually learning the beginner route to Mario Odyssey any percent. I had to like relearn all the controls for Odyssey. So I actually did do a test run and I beat Mario Odyssey any percent last night. Granted, I went very, very slow. I was basically following a step-by-step like video guide to do it. But I wrote down like a whole list of notes of like all the list of the power moons that I need to collect and all that stuff. There's a couple of very difficult tricks that, you know, might take me quite a few tries to pull off, but I feel a lot more confident now that I've actually completed an Odyssey run last night. Granted, again, very slow, a lot of pausing step by step. But I feel a lot more confident now today about completing an Odyssey run than I have in the prior charity streams, like when I attempted to, you know, do any percent Mario 64 or whatever, and I just had zero practice. Now I just played the game last night, so I have a little bit of practice going into it. Yeah, so that one I hope you guys are looking forward to as well, because that one should be pretty entertaining. Whew. All right, so that'll go. I'm anticipating I set that one to finish up around 6 p.m. Eastern. I'm just predicting it'll take me about 3 hours, but really, who knows? It could take me 1.5 hours if I actually cook, or it can take me 5 hours if I'm super, super slow. But let's say it does take me 3 hours. Then at around 6 p.m. Eastern, we will just play some Luigi's Mansion, because last year on Halloween, I played Luigi's Mansion for less than an hour. Didn't really get that far in it at all. And, you know, just something to kill the time, might as well. So we'll play some Luigi's Mansion. Depending on when I finish Mario Odyssey, maybe we'll do some other stuff as well. Like if I finish it early, I might run, like, for example, some Tetris 99, so I can try and collect those tickets to buy more of those event themes that are going on right now, stuff like that. So that'll just kind of be like a little bit of a lull time as we just kind of chill out and play some more chill games at that point. But then 8 p.m. Eastern time, we'll hop on to Sonic. We'll play some Sonic Racing Crossroads. That'll be at 8 o'clock Eastern time. And I will do the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Festival because that will start at 8 p.m. tonight. So it's pretty convenient. Goes hand in hand with the charity stream. So we will start the TMNT Festival from 8 p.m. Eastern time. I will go to about 9 p.m. I will do that pretty much on my own. I mean, you guys can join the worldwides and just hope to randomly get into my lobby and on my team. But I would just join that on my own. And then at 9 p.m. I will actually go into a friend lobby. And so anyone that has Sonic Racing Crossroads that's watching at the time can join me for some friend races. If we don't get any people at all, then I'll just keep doing the festival until about 10 p.m. Eastern. And then at 10 p.m., there's no really way to point to it, but it's Donkey Kong Bonanza. We're going to try to finish up the developer challenges. We have the last, I think, 5 of those from Bonanza, which y'all have told me that those are some of, if not the hardest challenges in the entire DK challenge section. And so those are the only 5 I have left to do. And we'll see what happens. So that'll be from 10 o'clock. That should go till about midnight. And that's going to be it. That's going to be the charity stream. So that is what we got planned. Let me go ahead and trash this so you guys can see. All right. We have another $5 donation. That is from Anonymous. Shout out Anonymous for the $5. We'll get a rave command once I type you down to keep you on track. All right. Rave command. Cooking. Let's go. Appreciate you. We've already donated. Oh, we're over $100. Oh, now we're at 106. Chatter with a $5. Oh man, Chatter, you didn't have to donate. I know you said money was tight, my guy. You didn't have to. I mean, I really appreciate it. Nonetheless, it means so much. I'll get a rave command for you as well. But yeah, you don't have to feel pressured to donate or anything like that. Just simply watching the stream, engaging with it, giving it the watch time, and sharing it is also very helpful as well. But I do really appreciate the $5. It means a lot. So there's the rave command for you. We're already at $106, but if you count JBear 75 on the site, we're over 180. So we're almost a fifth of the way through our goal. All right, I missed a lot of chats. Poggers donated 5, or no, Poggers donated 10. Yo, the dono trains are coming. Okay, yes, 2 hits on Louis now. I gotta give one for Hex and then one for Poggers. Real quick before I do that though, I'm just going to text the people at the at Friends of Feeney, and I will ask them to keep me updated for any, you know, site donations in case anyone, you know, I've had some people struggle in previous charity streams with like trying to donate through YouTube. Because I know these guys personally, I figured it was easier to give the option to people who, for some reason, if they can't donate on YouTube, to donate on the site instead. And yeah, to have that add to our total as well. I mean, all right, feel free to keep me posted on any site donations that are made specifically on the website, so I can add it to the total. All right. So, all right, 2 Banhammer. I haven't even gotten to the point where I can describe like the charity, what it does. I know I did so in like the intro promo video, but you know, I'd like to talk about them a little bit here as well. But we'll get 2 hits on Louis, 2 Banhammers. Let's see if I missed anyone in the chat. Iveshku is here as well. What is good, Iveshku? Yep. Did I miss anybody else? I got Sparky Wolf in here. Hello. All right. And Tony Means Anthony's here. Tony, I missed Tony Means Anthony. What's up, my guy? Welcome. All right. And Yulud is here. Hello. Do you need a Nintendo console? No, you can. It's Sonic Racing Crossroads is cross-platform, so you can join with whatever console you got. But all right, 2 Banhammers on Louis, and then let me go ahead and what do you call it? We'll talk about the charity then. Let's get some Banhammers to Louis. All right. Woo. All right. So for those of you that don't know, so Jesse made this one for me. A couple months ago. Very high quality wooden Banhammer. I almost decided to auction this away for today's charity stream, but decided not to at the last second. You know, figured it you know, that would have been sort of running into like illegal lottery territory. Didn't want to run into that problem, so I'm keeping this for now, but I will use it today to annihilate Louis for anyone that donates $10 or more to the charity stream. So here we go, 2 hits. First one is dedicated to Hex Stratus. Next one will be dedicated to Poggers. Hex, this one's for you. Woo. All right, that was one. Hex, that was a solid hit. That actually hit my knee, the hammer, but we're good. It's a wooden hammer. We all right. All right, Poggers. I was trying to figure out who donated the second one. Yes, Poggers. This one is for you. This next $10. Let's get it. Here we go. Hey. All right. There we go, y'all. Woo. It's already 9:24. Oof, almost another half hour, and then we got some game playing. Let's go. 25 people are watching. Let's go. Appreciate you guys so much. Appreciate y'all. Had good sleep. Playing some Cult of the Land. Nice, Iveshku. My favorite character in Crossroads. I don't know. Probably Proto Man, honestly. I'm a big Proto Man fan. Lazy plushies. Glad to see Louis getting treated right. Exactly. Louis deserves it. Oh my goodness. Seeing Louis get that hammer. Your membership expired. Oh no, Tony Means Anthony. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I turned off all monetization on this stream and part 2 of the stream. The only sort of monetary thing you can do right now is donate to the charity. I don't think you can even gift memberships or anything like that. So we'll save the membership gifting, the donations towards the channel and all that for another time. This day is specifically, of course, for the charity. And again, we're doing pretty solid. We have a pretty good start right now. Pretty good start. So you guys are awesome. Do it like hit it like a baseball bat. Yeah, maybe I can try hitting it like a baseball bat next time. I could. I'll make sure it doesn't hit the whiteboard. I'm keeping the whiteboard away from it. Greetings. What's up, yo boy? Welcome. I'm the GOAT for destroying Louis. I won't be donating, but you'll be here for hours. No worries, Derek. No worries. All good. Appreciate you watching. Again, feel free to just give the stream a like. It helps out a lot. And yeah, that's pretty much that. You're broke? No worries, yo boy. No worries. Again, it does not bother me at all. Trust me. I have been in that position multiple times where I've, watched charity streams from other creators and seeing a lot of people donate and then just me not being in the position to donate. It's unfortunate. I get it. But again, simply watching the stream, giving the stream a like, engaging with it, helping, I guess, spread awareness and all that sort of stuff is, the next best thing you can do. So yeah, you guys are doing just enough already. So I really do appreciate it. You do not have to feel guilty or anything about not donating. It is all good. We got the people that'll be here. The people that can donate will, of course, help me, and I will donate towards the end as well, depending on how much we need. If we need money to hit that 1,000, but yeah, I have faith. We will get there. We will get there one way or another. We got 15 hours, 14 and a half pretty much left to go at this point in time. So yeah, it should be fun across the board. And yeah, I'm trying to do some mental math, but we are about $9 away from 200. Because again, there's 75 on the website that Jabber donated. So it says 116 right now above the chat, below the chat, wherever it is. But it is more like 191 because of Jabber's 75 on the website itself. Yep. You donated 10 earlier. Oh, that was you that donated 10 earlier, GC. Okay. Oh, that means, yeah, I gotta get another Louis hit. Okay. So yeah, for some reason that one didn't go through. But okay, I'll give you the 10 for GC78. We got 30 likes. Let's go. And Gerard the Great is here. What's up? Hope this charity stream is successful. Me too, Gerard. Thank you so much for coming through. Thank you. All right, so I'll get one more Louis hit for you for GC78. This one will go to GC78. This Louis hit right here, right now. All right, GC, yeah, I'm not sure why your donation didn't come through, like, on the chat itself, but the counter did go up, like, maybe 10, 15 minutes ago whenever you donated. So this one's for you, GC. This one's for you. All right. That one got a little bit of, like, spin to it. That one had a little spin. I didn't get the cleanest hit, but, like, it kind of looked pretty solid in air, you know what I mean? So there you go. Batter up. Yeah, right. All right, let's try and hit 50 likes. Maybe we can get 50 likes. This could be one of the most liked streams of the of the day. But also I would imagine that part 2 of the charity stream will also have a lot of likes, because that one will be 11 hours compared to this one simply being 4. All right, what should we do in the meantime? I'm just chilling and talk with you guys. We got about 30 minutes. I'm just sort of hanging out, chatting with y'all. We'll talk about the charity. I'm gonna get another song up and ready. I was thinking of doing some, once again, bringing it back to some DKC Tropical Freeze, but this one's about to end. Road Mushroom Flower from 3D Road. But if you guys, yeah, let me know what you guys want to listen to for the next half hour or so. Again, I was going to put on some Tropical Freeze, but if you guys got other suggestions, let me know. Yeah, so I can talk about the charity now. So we're supporting Friends of Feeney. It is a very, very local, small business, I guess, nonprofit organization. It is a small local organization that is based in Central Connecticut. That's pretty much like where I grew up. And, you know, one of my family members is a board member from there. But what they do is that they give financial security, financial aid, and support to families who experience like heartbreak or tragedy, whether it's like losing a loved one unexpectedly, or, you know, if like, you know, someone's house burns down, or someone gets in an accident and just has to pay a lot of like legal fees, medical fees, stuff like that. So, you know, whatever tragedies, unexpectancies that life has for those guys, for families, that's what Friends of Feeney does. They help just get those families back on their feet. And yeah, it's very small. It started, there was a elementary school teacher who started it because 2 of his students lost their fathers. I don't know the cause, but, you know, dude, obviously, like suddenly and unexpectedly. So it's very unfortunate, you know, to have a 3rd grader, you know, 2 3rd graders lose their fathers. And so he felt like he needed to do something, and he decided to start his own charity. And so that's where Friends of Feeney came through. And yeah, so all money raised will go directly to those families. You know, whether it's to help families with their support, whether it's grieving loved ones, or trying to get them back on their feet after experiencing some sort of tragic event. And yeah, that is basically the main thing of what they do. Trying to just, you know, their motto is be a good friend, and that's sort of their catchphrase. And they're just there to do exactly that, to be a good friend, to help people back on their feet, and to just be a helping hand to organizations, to people that need it, that need the support. And, you know, in the most difficult times of their life, they've helped my family in a way. I've had, you know, I've had cousins that have experienced tragedy themselves, and Friends of Feeney were there to, you know, to just help out, support, give that financial support, and try to do everything they can to get them back on their feet, to just be there for, you know, our family, that family, and all the families in times of grief or hardship and all that sort of stuff. And that's, yeah, and that's basically the majority of what they do. They, you know, it's built by a group of teachers, school teachers from Central Connecticut. They all don't take any money from this. So again, every single dollar that gets raised goes to those families that need it the most, that need help. They do not take any of it, and they do it all in their own time. And it's just a really good organization to support. And I figured it was worth, you know, because they've helped my family a couple times, and they've helped many others, you know, that we just know, because again, I mean, you know, in that Central Connecticut area, just, or in general in the entire state, just kind of feels like you just know, you know, all the people around you. So it just feels like a neighborly community in a way. And yeah, so it's just a fun organization to support. They deserve all the, you know, all the support that we can give them. And I couldn't be happier with finally being able to choose them for a YouTube fundraiser stream. I tried to do a summer charity stream last year to support these guys, but it took like, I don't know why it took like 3 months. It took like 3 months for some reason to, what do you call it? to get them onto what do you call it? To get them onto YouTube, but you know, it ended up working out. So there is that. And yeah, that's basically it for the for the charity. I could probably talk more about them in a way, but that is again a majority of what they do. Just yeah, providing the assistance that they need, or that many other families could use when they're experiencing that sort of tragedy. So hopefully that is a cause that you guys can stand by as well. And hopefully that can be motivating enough to get you, if you obviously can and are able to donate. Alrighty. Let's go. NASCAR says, hello, GWallPro in chat. Congrats on 20K subs. Hope you reach your goal. Thank you, NASCAR. Appreciate that. All right. You ever watched the new Spider-Man? Nice. Okay. The next Louis strike from me should be done. Like the Hammer Bros ability from big strike ability from Kirby, aka charging up, then doing a bit of an uppercut to Louis. Okay, so maybe I can uppercut Louis. I can attempt that. I can attempt that. I'll load up Deep Keep for now. Because I like Deep Keep. Why not? Get some chill vibes in the chat. All right. YouTube thinks you're playing Market Roll. Well, I put it in. I put it in. So I put Mario Kart Road as like the game that we're playing pretty much. So it is what it is. Yep, W's to YouTube for sure for getting them into the area. And yeah, so that'll be the vibe. We will get to Mario Kart Road in about roughly 20 minutes or so from now. But yeah, I always just like to kick off my charity streams with just a 1 hour chatting segment, to sort of intro the organization. I could load up their website, just to, give them actually say more of like what they do specifically. For their vision, it says Friends of Feeney's vision is a community dedicated to providing hope and uplifting those facing life's most challenging moments. Support children and families who need assistance after heartbreak and tragedy. Our efforts benefit local children and families shortly following life's most difficult situations, whether it be a loss of a family member, illness diagnosis, property damage, or other challenging circumstances, by offering direct financial support and connecting families with resources through a strong network of community partners. We aim to ease their burden and lay the foundation for future hope and environment. So before this charity stream, in general, based on what it says on their website, they have been able to help 145 or over 145 local families. That might be even larger now. And they have been able to provide over $310,000 throughout the last, I think, couple of years towards those families. So yeah, impact wouldn't be possible without the generosity of individuals and businesses who trust in the mission. Exactly. And then yeah, being a good friend is always the right choice. And a community can come together to support their neighbors in need. And then transparent, genuine, and fun fundraising. That is what they are about. That's what we're about here as well, to keep, the fundraising as genuine, as fun as possible, playing games, but also doing it all for a great cause. And yeah, they got a whole board of directors, their board of, again, school teachers that don't touch a single dollar of any of the money that goes to the charity. But it's always such a great organization to support, because they are truly genuine about their efforts. And hopefully we can get there. Hopefully we can get there today. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for taking the time to come through to this to the stream. We're early. Again, 15 hours now, about 14 and a half roughly. We will get started with the gameplays in about 20 minutes or so, and we'll see what happens. Nitro, please do not bring it up or bring that up specifically, or else I will time you out for the rest of the day. Hope you continue to help ones in need. That's the plan, Elite. We should do 1 hour, 50 minutes. We're not going to do battle. We're not going to do battles. Seems like quite a nice organization. It is. It is. Yeah, they got some fun events that they do. Yeah, we go to a, they host a, they host like a they do a charity baseball game every year that I've gone to the last couple years. But among other stuff, you know, it's a group of school teachers. You know, school teachers know how to make, you know, make fun events happen and stuff like that. So, and it's all like, you know, again, for their neighbors, for their community, to help people that are close to them. Obviously, like, you know, if they had the means to, the power, would they like to expand? I'm not going to speak for them, but I would imagine, you know, potentially, as it stands, you know, just keeping things small, keep things local with impacting who they can and when they can is good enough. Is good enough for now. And they're doing, you know, they're doing more than really a lot of people are for those families. Pogger says big W for Gabe for continuing to support amazing charities like this one every year. What are your thoughts on battle mode? Not a fan. Not a fan. At least, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm not really much a fan of battle mode in any of the Mario Karts, but just never really got into it. So. I do have 2 tier lists. One is for Mario Kart Road Tracks, which would be the best choices to end knockout tours, and the other is which Mario Kart Wii Tracks I'd like to see in Mario Kart Road DLC. That's pretty hype. Well, like I said, I will only be reacting because everything is donation based for today. You know, maybe some other stream in the future I can react to tier lists just regardless, but for today, if you want your tier list reacted today specifically, it will be $50 donated to the charity to get a tier list. Again, I forgot to bring up the incentives and the goals, so I guess we can talk about that for a little bit as well. But incentives, $5, of course. We get a rave command. We've had quite a few of them already today. $10. We've had 3 of them so far. I will hit the ban hammer on Louis in particular for $25. If anyone donates $25, I forgot about this one, but I will wear the Isabelle hat for, you know, 1 round, like 1 race of whatever I'm playing, or 1 level, or what have you. So that'll be $25. For $50, you can send me a tier list of any kind. I can react to it, potentially even make my own version of it. Or if you don't have a tier list, you can send me a drawing or an art piece of any kind that you worked on, and I can react to that live on stream as well. If you donate $100, I guess in total, I will create a short. I've done this since I think 2024 for the 24-hour charity stream. I'll create a short thanking you specifically for your donation and shouting you out. So that'll be cool. And then if you donate $200, that's the big one, then you actually get to choose specifically what video game I play for a future Saturday stream, which is one of my longer streams each month. I spend about 4 to 8 hours on a Saturday stream as opposed to like 2 to 3 on a standard weekday stream. So that's a big one for $200. And then we'll get to our official goals. All right. Let's see. Hang on. We'll get to the goals soon enough. But Nitro, so sorry. You've just been sort of misbehaving all day. I'm timing you out for the rest of the charity stream. So, to our goals. Let's see. For $100, which we actually already got. For $100, I will have you guys will get to vote on a future GWallPro video. You guys can get to vote on what type of video I do. I mean, not my very next video, but a future video. Obviously, we crushed that goal already. So soon enough, there will be a Google form that will be posted where you guys can vote like what type of video I make, whether it's a ranking with one word video, whether it is a tier list video, whether it is if it's a rap even, or if it's a character roster based video, or if it's an IRL video, something like that. And then you guys can choose like specifically like what type of video I make, what, you know, talking about a specific game in particular or what have you. And then whichever topics, games, just in general, whichever ideas gets the most support based on your votes, your responses, I will put them into a poll on YouTube, and then on a community poll, and then you guys can vote for, you know, what a future GWallPro video will be. So we already unlocked that, which is fantastic. For $250, once again, we will have some sort of food stream, cooking stream, baking stream. I haven't really gotten the specifics down, but you guys really seem to like the baking stream I did with my brother and sister earlier this year. And so we'll do something like that again. We were toying with the idea of, you know, maybe you guys suggesting a list of food for us to get, and then we would sort of like review them, try them, and like put them all on a tier list. Something like that could be cool if you would rather see us like taste test food and try food as opposed to making food, or we can try another like cooking or baking stream along those lines. Yeah, so again, haven't really figured out the specifics on what like the quote unquote food stream would be with my brother and sister, but it would be an IRL food stream, whether we're trying food or cooking / baking food in a challenge type of way. We can figure that out, but that would be if we hit $250. And again, accounting for JRare's 75 that's on the site, we have 191 so far. So we are about $59 away from the from that goal, from that food / baking stream, whatever it is. Okay, we got some good ones coming up. For $500, if we raise $500 within these 15 hours, then not sure how many of you guys would be the biggest fan of it, but I figured it could be fun. Play off the Pokemon that we did for the previous charity stream. If we donate $500, you guys will get to choose or get to vote on a 3D mainline Sonic game for me to stream and beat the main story of. Not going to go 100% because I know some Sonic games are unbearable to 100%, but I don't think I've actually, outside of Sonic's 1 and 2 on the Genesis, I don't think I've actually ever beaten a Sonic game, and I've never beaten a 3D Sonic game before. So, and the only one I think I've played, honestly, was Heroes, but I didn't even get that far in that game. So that will be $500. You guys can get to vote on which 3D Sonic game. I don't remember is Sonic CD the first 3D Sonic game? I'm not really too sure. But regardless, you guys will get to vote on a 3D Sonic game, whichever is similar to like the Pokemon polls. You know, there will be a poll with the top 4 most voted games. Whichever one wins the poll, I will stream weekly, and I'll play a Sonic game once a week and actually try and beat it. Because I've never beaten a 3D Sonic game before. Then we have 2 more donation goals. The $1,000 donation, the $1,000 donation goal will be sort of a vlog type video, an impact video where I will actually go to the foundation where Friends of Feeney is. I will talk to the owner, Eric Feeney, for the organization. I'll make a video discussing where our money that we donated is going to, how it's going to help them. And we will also have a Friends of Feeney owner, Eric Feeney, versus me, GWallPro, in some Mario Kart. So I have a little bit of a challenge in that video as well. So I think that could be kind of cool. I've never done that on the channel before. Actually make a video like going to the charity itself that we went and support, and actually getting to figure out, show you guys and prove to you guys that your donations were effective, were impactful, and showing what they actually do. So that will be what we make if we get to $1,000 today. And then I have a stretch goal. I have a very big stretch goal. It could be crazy, but I think we might be able to do it. I just saw we got a $5 dono. Let's see who that one was from before we get to our stretch goal. It was, oh, hang on a second. Oh, it was Poggers. It was Poggers. I thought it was $5, but no, it is 25 from Poggers. All right. So because of that, for the last 10 minutes or so, until we get to Mario Kart World, Poggers, I got you. We will rock the Isabelle hat. This is what you get if you donate. This is gonna be impossible to wear with the headphones on too. Oh my lord! If you donate $25 at any given time, all right, I will wear this until we start some Mario Kart World. So, thank you, Poggers. Oh my lord. Well, speaking of this actually transitions quite well into our last point. So, my very big stretch goal for today's charity stream is to potentially raise $1,500. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. In the November-December charity stream, the 24-hour charity stream we did last year, we raised over $1,700 in 24 hours. But this one will be interesting. $1,500 in 15 hours. That is averaging $100 per hour. So that will be particularly interesting to see if we can get there. If we raise $1,500 in these 15 hours, I will do a live stream, and separately, I will go to a public convention like a Comic-Con or something like that, like a pretty large either gaming or comic convention, and I will be dressed up as either, you guys will get to vote, whichever one wins, Isabelle, which I have the costume for, Louis from Pikmin, I will have to dress up as Louis, or GWallPro, my demon devil version of myself, Fury GWallPro. GWallPro is basically like my version of Fury Bowser, Fury GWallPro in a way, or the whiteboard. A lot of you guys love the whiteboard, so I had to include the whiteboard as an option to dress up as. So if we somehow raise $1,500 before midnight is up, you guys will get to vote whether I dress up as Isabelle, as Louis, as GWallPro, or as the whiteboard, and I will do a live stream dressed up as that character, and also go to, like, publicly go to a gaming convention or a comic convention dressed up as that character as well. So I feel like that could be kind of pretty entertaining to watch, I would imagine. So hey, let's see if we get there today. Let's see if we get there. Right now, I am thinking potentially that I would go to New York Comic-Con, because that's, I think, that's like the largest convention that is close-ish to me, that is next up, like, you know, that is coming up. I think that happens in October, early October, I believe. So that's my current plan if we get there, is that would be the convention I go to, New York Comic-Con. But things could change. Things could change. I could potentially wait until PAX East a year later, but I don't want to, you know, wait like super long to hold off going to a convention. So right now it seems like New York would be the is the current plan, but of course we got to raise the 1,500 first. Yep. Gotta recreate. Yeah, you guys know how it is. Yeah, you guys know how it is. We got to hit the 1,000 goal. Could be interesting. Yes, Mario Kart will be with viewers. We're going to start Mario Kart World in about 5 minutes, and we will, play some Mario Kart World. It will be with you guys, of course. You guys love cheesecake. I do not like cheesecake, but I mean, I can maybe make cheesecake, but I would not be good at, I don't know if I'd try the cheesecake. Hey, Isabelle, where did Gabe go? Yeah, right. If we reach 2,000, I got to dress up as one of those and go to an Ariana Grande concert. She might have passed. She might have passed New England at this point. It might be too little, too late. Oh my goodness. Gabe, I myself would love to see you as GWallPro, but I know the community would choose Isabelle. Hey, yeah, you never know. You never know what'll happen. You never know what the votes will say. I think a lot of people are going to choose the whiteboard, actually, but honestly, you have no idea. Yeah, it looks like GWallPro and the whiteboard seem to be the two most popular ones. Seems like it would be the two most popular ones. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Surprised Isabel, but I mean, I think mainly it's because Isabel, we've seen Isabel already. Like, we're seeing Isabel right now. Like, we've seen Isabel. I think, you know, I think the prospect of seeing something new is pretty enticing to y'all. So that is probably why I imagine, that's probably why I imagine, you know, what do you call it? Why I imagine Isabel's not really going to get many votes. And I think, honestly, I would be kind of, I'm happy that Louis wouldn't get a lot of votes, at least based on what it seems like right now, just because I feel like his costume would be the toughest one to put together. I'd have to, I don't think there's like an actual Louis, or I even tried looking up for like an Olimar costume. I think there's like not even a real costume for them in a way. You know, I don't know. So that one would be tough to put together, but I could do whiteboard. I could probably do GWallPro. I mean, I will do Louis if I have to. It would just be a little bit tougher to put together. And chatter, I hate to break the news to you, buddy, but you can go back to the cooking stream. I know we hit 50 likes on the stream itself, but the you know, a couple of those likes were botted, so the like counter is down to 46 actually for that stream. So hey, no cheesecake stream right now because that stream only got 46 likes. You know, is what it is. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so that's all the donation goals, the donation incentives, and yeah. You can make a cheesecake and send us the pieces. Yeah, I'm gonna start my own cheesecake business. Yeah, GWall cheese, GWall cheesecake, cheesecake pro, cheesecake wall pro. There's, I don't know, something will work out there. Something will work out there. To prevent trolls coming today, I should open the room for friends first. Okay, yeah, I can publicly make myself online, so you guys should be able to see me when I open the room. I can do that. I can do that. Agree with Poggers. Louis will get hammered before he can even consider winning the poll. He already got hammered 3 times. He already got hit with the hammer 3 times. GWallPro probably require more. Ooh, yeah, I'd rock with some like face paint. You know, I'd get some face paint going and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I get a lot going for GWallPro. I'd make it look good. I make it look good. GWallPro cake. That's true. I could do that. Yeah, I mean that is what it is called in Tomodachi life. This is true. Would you open your cheesecake place everywhere? I'd expand the cheesecake business. I mean, it'd probably start in one location and then I'd have to level it up. You know what I'm saying? I have to level it up. Dude, GWallPro's a little bit recent. I already had decided on the charity goals and, you know, stuff like that before GWallPro even existed. So I'm gonna have to save GWallPro for a, you know, for a future time, Open one in Pennsylvania. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we'll see. I was in Pennsylvania earlier this month, but, you know, it is what it is. All right, guys, it's getting to that time. We are going to start up with our first game of the day. So I'm going to go ahead and put myself online. For those of you that are saying you guys aren't friends with me right now and would like to join, you do not have to worry, just because I highly doubt we'll get a full 24-player room early on. So, yeah, you guys should be all right. You guys should still be able to join regardless. Plus, it's 3 hours of Mario Kart Road, so we will be A-okay. But with that being said, I will go ahead and turn this on. I will take the Isabel hat off. Although, looks like we got a $20 donation, I think. Hey, Hex Stratus. Oh, no, I'm sorry. A $25. Oh, maybe I should have taken off the Isabel hat. Hex Stratus. 22 euros, which translates to $25. All right. Appreciate that so much, Hex. I guess I will have to put on the, put on the Isabel hat. Give me a second. guess I should not have taken off the Isabel hat. We'll keep it going. We'll keep it going. All right, next game is loading up, guys. Actually, let me go ahead and I can take off these. We're gonna cut the music. Sorry, that must have been a little annoying to hear the music and the thing at the same time, but that's all right. To hear Mario Kart Road, I should say, and its music. But all right, let me go ahead and put the Isabel hat back on for Hex. I will wear this starting now and for the entirety of the hang on, it's tough with the sunglasses. I gotta whew, my hair is a mess today. But yes, I'll wear this Isabel hat for the start for the first race, and then I'll take it off because it is one race per thing. All right, are you guys ready? I made a pretty cool new overlay for this charity stream. Let me know what you guys think of it. It is somewhat similar to the it's somewhat similar to the, oh gosh, what do you call it? The World Cup streams that I did. So I hope you guys enjoy what it looks like, but let's go ahead and get to it in 3. I actually don't remember which one it was. I think, is it this one? 3, 2, 1, boom. Nope. Is this one? It is this one. Look at this, guys. Look at this. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? I have to change the donos, the combined donos. I'll have to constantly be updating this because it's 75 now plus 166. So that's what I believe 241. If my math is correct there. So we'll save that. But yeah, so now we have a list for donos. We have the, you can see the game that's currently being played. The next game, of course, the little icon up top, our charity stream benefiting Friends of Feeney. The YouTube donation tracker below, plus, site donos and combined total on the right next to it. And so, yeah, let me know what you guys think. Let me know what you guys think. All right, let's go more Isabel. I know, right? All right, friends, create room. Let's do it. I will be... Goodness gracious. I'm going to start things off with the Dolphin, of course. I've been rocking Pauline when I was doing my online KO tours, but let me rock the Dolphin. I got to get my main back in here. All right, so again, if you're a friend of mine, you are able to join right away. But if not, no worries. I will open up the room info soon enough. Soon enough. Don't y'all worry. Yeah, we're going to start. The first hour and a half, I think, will be about, will be team race, or will be versus races. And then the next hour and a half will be KO tours. That's nice. That's nice. It's fire. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, thank you. Let's go. Hey, Friends of Feeney is here. They says, let's go. Appreciate everyone's support. Let's go. Friends of Feeney, shout out to you. More than happy to be supporting you and your organization. Thank you so much for coming through. Yeah, we're doing all right so far. We've almost raised a quarter of our goal. We're almost at 250. Guys, we're $9 away from the food stream, from whatever it is, whether it's a food taste test tier list stream or a baking stream of some kind. So we're $9 away from that. But yeah, let's go. Shout out Friends of Feeney. Thank you guys so much. Jabber says I'm still doing the tier list. Hey, no worries. No worries. No worries. You'll be spectating because you're working right now. No worries, Sparky. Hopefully that this will keep going by the time you're done with work, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Unfortunately, you're starting work right now. No worries, Tony Means Anthony. No worries. I completely understand. I know that I would have done this on a Saturday if I was free this Saturday, but literally every single weekend this month I have just been booked. So I was unable to do any Saturday, but I wanted to get it done in the summer because I wanted for there to be a good gap of time leading into the into the 24-hour stream as well. So yeah, that's pretty much the plan. But yeah, so I figured I'd get it done today. I won't accept friends right now. My friends list is practically full, so I will. I only accept friend requests from members right now because we are practically full. But I will. I understand that. All right, I'll open the room to everybody. It seems like everybody that is, what do you call it, that could join was in. But what do you call it? Gosh, I can't speak right now. Once we start Mario Bros. Wonder, I will accept friend codes from those of you that aren't friends of mine, but only for that portion of the stream. Then I'll probably have to unfriend you. Probably once the charity stream is over and whatnot, just because, again, my friends list is very full. But I know for Mario Bros. Wonder, there's not much. There's not much. So yeah, there's only so much we can do. But because that's the only way you guys can join my lobby is if you do, you know, is if you do, if you're my friend in Mario Bros. Wonder. So I get it. Sparky Wolf, 25 euros. Let's go. All right. What is that total to? So I think that's $29 because we were at what? 166. So 195. So 29 American from Sparky Wolf. Let's freaking go. So I guess I'm keeping the Isabelle hat on for 2 races. Y'all, if I keep this Isabelle hat on for all 3 hours, that would be insane. So I got to keep the Isabelle hat on now for 2 races. I had to keep it on. Hex donated to allow me to keep it on for 1 race. And now Sparky just donated, so I have to keep it on for a 2nd race. Oh my goodness. All right. How we doing? Yeah, I don't think that's the real shortcut. I don't think it's the real shortcut. It's all good. We got Bweezy in here. Bweezy was able to join. Cool, dude. Some people that have not chatted in the chat yet, but are still here regardless. Luxray is here. Tyler. Luckily, again, at least no one can really can really what do you call it? No one can troll, I guess, based on their character choices, because, you know, we're done with the World Cup. Anyone can be whoever they want for these 3 hours, so we're good with that now. Yeah, the real one's probably busy or asleep. Yeah, no, it's not the real shortcut, trust me. Although apparently I did play with him online without even knowing, so I guess, you know, those of you guys that watch his content, I didn't even realize y'all told me about it, that y'all saw me in one of his knockout tour videos that he did, which is crazy to think about. So it's like, hey, you know, I was just playing some online knockout tour, and I guess I just happened to fall into one of his lobbies, so that's kind of crazy. But anyways, all right, versus races, we'll kick things off. All right, let's get it, guys. 3 hours of Mario Kart World. Let's make it happen. Sweetie Breeze says hi, guys. What's up, Sweetie Breeze? Hope you're doing well. Ooh, Crown City to start things off early. Don't mind if I do. Shortcut doesn't generally use his tag in non-member lobbies anymore. That also makes sense. This is true. I saw someone named GWallPro in Worldwide KO Tour the other day. Could have been me. I've been playing some Worldwide KO Tours recently, so that could have been me. That could have been me. You joined Robo. Nice. You played with him in one of the times he was live in Worldwide. Nice, Bweezy. Nice. All right, so the game feels like just being, yeah. Here we go. Yep. There was like 3 people that were picking this one. Yeah. You know what? If we get this again, I'm just gonna move to knockout tours. I'm just like, you know, I'm not even gonna bother. Not even gonna bother. Like, you know. It's just, it's gotten to, I'm not gonna try to dwell on it. You know, the fact that there are people that are so sick in the head to want to troll like this for, you know, during a charity stream of all things, honestly boggles my mind. It boggles my mind. But Either way, it's one of the intermissions. I'm fine playing it once, but if we get it again, I'm literally gonna switch to knockout tours. Like, it's just I'm not even. Ay, ay, ay. Diabolical. I also just don't like how frequently Mario Kart World is attracted to this specific. Like, it feels like every time someone votes for it, Mario Kart World, it's not random. It'll just choose it. You know what I mean? It'll just choose it. It blows my mind. It really does. But like I said, not gonna dwell on it. Today's a positive, happy stream, so we're going to you know, keep our mind off of it. All right. But yes. So pretty much we'll be playing games now from here all the way till midnight. So this will be particularly interesting. See what happens. Oh, Fine Shell going towards Boise. Doesn't surprise me early. All right. If I could get a good placement, that could be interesting. That could be cool. Don't know if I hit anybody. That's all right. That's all right. You forgot you could be. Yeah, that's also the thing. In friend oh, that's rough. In friend lobbies, you can pick literally every single track. If you just press plus to change, you can choose any track you like, which I'm starting to now realize. I think I understand why Mario Kart World, you know, decided against letting people choose every track because of situations like this. Poggers missed the helicopter. I thought he would have had it, so I didn't even try to go for it, but by the time I realized he missed, I knew it was too little too late. Ay, ay, ay. All right, I like where I'm at right now. I like where I'm at. Yo, Summer's here, guys. That Koopa Troopy grouping up. Anybody no ball? Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Oh, boy. Shout out Hex, rocking the good old Rob Hog. Woo! Okay, third maybe. Honestly, I will take third. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's fine. That is fine. Okay, so I gotta wear this for one more race. And then I get to take it off. Oh, it was the shock? The shock saved you? Crazy. Crazy. I do have to update the Ooh, Wario Shipyard's not bad. Honestly, sure, why not? I have to update this, so it's what, 195 plus 75. So we're at 270 right now, which means, guys, just like that, just about an hour into the charity stream, we are already a quarter of the way to $1,000. Past a quarter of the way there. Yeah, all right. We're going to Knockout Tour next. Yeah, I'm just I'm done with this. Somebody in here is sick in the head. So we're just gonna go to Knockout Tour. It is such a shame that there are people that take joy in ruining these versus races for us. I want to play some 3-lap tracks, you know, but it's just, you know, it's not possible. It truly is not possible. Or we're just going to go to Knockout Tour and play that probably for the rest of the way. So I apologize for those of you that might be sick of knockout tours because we've done so many in the, you know, in the World Cup in the previous couple of weeks. We haven't done versus races in a minute, but I'd much rather do a knockout tour than whatever this is. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. All right. I would say it would have been beautiful if last night they dropped the next 2 knockout tours. I wish they did. Now that since they aren't dropped, like tonight might be the last chance for them to drop it this month, the 2 knockout tours. But if they don't drop it tonight, then yeah, we might actually be waiting till the end of August or September. So might be a little unfortunate, but I guess in the grand scheme of things, maybe it does make sense. I think Nintendo will probably do. I guess I could see them doing knockout tours every 2 months. You know, these first 2 were dropped at the end of June, then the next 2 at the end of August, then the next 2 at the end of October, and then the last 2 at the end of December to end off 2026. I can imagine maybe that's how Nintendo's going to do it. It will be a little painful to have to wait 2 months. You know, to have to wait 2 months for, you know, at a time for just 2 new rallies. It could be the shortcut guy. The shortcut guy literally went out of his way with that Mega Mushroom just to squish me. Well, I got my eyes on this guy. I literally cannot prove who's the one that's constantly voting. And there's multiple people. The first one had, like, I think 3 different people vote this track, or this route. Calling this a track is very generous. And then, but there was, like, still 2 people, so it is sad that, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, there's nothing I can do. All right, well, we're in an okay spot now. I'll keep my eye on the donation number as well. You can see the YouTube tracker. Ooh! I'm actually going to use my voting right now to see if I can catch a little bit of a lead. Ouch. That one kind of hurts. Yo, how did Hex build up an unbelievable... He must have dodged the shock. Probably what must have happened. He must have dodged. He must have dodged. Oh, I tried to drop my bomb back. Didn't end up working out. Okay. Oh gosh, I slowed down heavy at the line. 11th. Definitely not as good. Definitely not as good. Okay, but we're still up there. Top 3 still. Don't mind if I do. You're working from home, we'll watch the stream while working. Sounds good, cats. Appreciate you tuning into the charity stream. Means a lot. Yeah, you got a fairly big front run there, Stratus. You got Mario Kart at the line. Yeah, I just had some rough items. Yeah, so there's 2 people. And it's unfortunate because Mario Kart World works in weird ways where I can't ban. Even if I block someone from my Switch, they can still, for some reason, join my lobby. So I don't understand it. But we won't get it this time. But we're still, yeah. I mean, I've seen enough though. We're gonna switch to knockout tours immediately after this GP though. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's lock in. Oh, wait. I probably should. I should have taken this off. Because you only get 2 races with the Isabel hat. All right, well, a bonus race. That's fine. You guys can get a bonus race with the Isabel hat. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. If anything, I could give this this one to Jerbear. Jerbear can be the. He's already donated almost 150 himself, so this can be a Jerbear's race with the Isabel hat. Woo! Oh, come on. Tough. Yeah, I do like me some far away. Stay alive. No. Oh, all right. That's fine. Honestly, I'm okay with I'm okay with switching to knockout towards this early as well, just because. Oh goodness. Just because I already know I'm. For some reason, I don't think I'm terrible at the 3-lap races. I think there's just a lot of people that are really, really good at the 3-lap races. That it's hard for me to compete with, even amongst my own viewers. But I have a much better chance, I feel like, in Knockout Tour. Okay. There's got to be some sort of new shortcut. Oh, no, I missed. That hurts. I missed that crazy cut. One single mushroom. I guess that's... Oh, I was not expecting that. I was expecting to... Not good. Not good. Wow, that was terrible. Oh! Yeah, my versus race capabilities are rough. They are rough. I'm not good. Looks like it's going to be between Hex and Wheezy for this first and potentially only GP of the day. Before we switch over to KO Tours. All right, I'm going to take the Isabel hat off. I'll put it back on if somebody donates $25 or more once again. Well, then you must just be built different, Strats. If you're still continuing to cook and if you don't even know like all the shortcuts and stuff like that, then yeah, you're just on a different level. NASCAR says quick, someone donate. That's funny. Well, it's down to one person now that's voting. Is there anyone that has been disconnected since oh goodness, between now and then? I don't think so, but all right, Crown City. Hey, welcome to the city, guys. Let's go. Just need to send what I have. Well, yeah, you don't have to rush a tier list or whatever, Jerry. You don't, like I said, I don't know when I'll get to the tier lists, because right now we're in the middle of playing Mario Kart World, so you can definitely take your time with it if you want, but yeah, you don't need to feel like you have to rush. You're good. You're good. Oh my. Oh my. Hey, welcome to the city. We see a driving fitty. Okay, that's it. That's all I'll sing. That's all I'll sing. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I've just been, oof. I've been playing so much Knockout Tour. I really have not been practicing the actual tracks themselves. it's kind of been tough sledding for your boy on the actual racetracks. Believe it or not, it is not JD. I have done 3 separate times now. I have done a 24-hour charity stream. Oh, the taxi took away the item box. That's brutal. Bro. Yeah, I think that's my problem. Anytime I even attempt to take a, to even take a cut or anything, I get annihilated by items. This should be fine though. This can maybe carry me. Who had the mushroom? No, 1, 2, 3S. All right, I'll take 9th. I'll take 9th. Yeah, I got a lot of videos, JD. A lot of videos. Granted, a majority of them I think are streams, but yeah, lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Looks like it's Bweezy that'll take the win for the first and potentially only GP. All right, guys, we're 2 likes away from 40. We could get fireworks for 40 likes. We could get fireworks for 40 likes. We're almost there. Yeah, you can join the room. You can join the room, but yeah, now we're doing knockout tours now because yeah, we've had a couple of bad apples already. So you tried to slow down. You don't have to. Oh, you don't have to slow down for me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, Hexstratus again. Yo, Hex is cooking right now. Hex might get to the $100 for the short. But I guess I'll have to put the Isabel hat on for the knockout tour. Yeah, Hex is currently at 60 American dollars donated so far. That's pretty crazy. Let's go, Hex. W's to you. All right, $220 donated total. So add another 25. We're at $295 then. So we're almost at $300. Let's freaking go. That's incredible, guys. And we're only an hour and a half into this 15-hour charity stream. Pretty unbelievable if I do say so myself. Pretty unbelievable if I do say so myself. Stream stuff is fine, Jay, but yeah, I can take it from there. Like I said, not sure exactly when I will get to it. Maybe I can do it in between going from Mario Kart World to Mario Wonder. So that. All right. Here we go. All right. So, yeah, I don't remember exactly. It could be the shortcut guy that's... I don't want to see if I can point out the troll. I don't know. There's some people that I don't recognize. The shortcut guy, obviously. I don't recognize Elias. I don't recognize... I remember Oxo Jr. from the knockout tours, but I think the Oxo Jr. might have been... I don't remember if he gave us problems or not. So I think those are the 3 guys I have my eyes on, but granted, is what it is. All right, we're gonna do a knockout tour then, because sadly, yeah, we just can't behave on a on a versus rate. That's okay. All right. Let's see what our next knockout tours will be. You're Oxo Nolene. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, but yeah, just I should make sure that you're the one that you're not one of the ones that we're constantly picking you know, that intermission. It's probably the shortcut guy. I'll probably ban him after this KO tour. You picked yours. Boomerang rally. I like the boomerang rally. I do. Is it because I tend to do very well in this rally? Yes. But I do like this one. Will the Isabel hat curse me and make me lose within the first 2 checkpoints? That's TBD. You're going Rainbow Road? Okay. Rainbow Road's fine. I'm good with Rainbow Road. But yeah, again, unfortunately, we weren't able to get it today. Whew. All right. Ooh, dangerous. Dangerous early. Appreciate everybody that's watching so far. We have 32 people watching. Means so much. We've already raised, again, counting donos on the site, almost $300. We're almost 30% of the way for our goal, and we've only been streaming for an hour and a half. So you guys are incredible. And this is the early morning portion. There's probably some people that might donate that are still sleeping right now. So we're cooking so far, guys. We're cooking. Our next goal would be $205 later. If we raise another 205, we you know, you guys can vote on a Sonic game for me to play. So that might be interesting for those of you that are into Sonic and his games. Just go. Heavy waves on Cheap Cheap Falls. All right, we'll be okay. That's the 10th to qualify. Nice. All right, can I do this little strat right here? No. All right. Well, we're learning, guys. We're practicing. We've been practicing. We're attempting to practice. I'm trying to get some of these strats down. I'm trying to get better at these knockout tours by trying more of the shroomless cuts, but those waves were kind of insane. I know, right, Sparky? They really were. Usually Cheap Cheap Falls got them still waters, but that was not the case this time around. All right. Cutting. Time to cut. Ooh, that was dangerous. Okay. Could have been better, but also could have been worse. Uh-oh. Oh, how did I avoid all those fireballs? Oh, we got Jer Bear in the room. Let's go, Jer Bear. Oh, whoa. We should be okay. Rob Hawk can take a little bit of a wide turn. Wow. Oh, the cavalry is right behind me. Sheesh. Oh, Cats. 40 Canadian. Let's go, Cats. All right, so it's up to 249. All right, so that translates to 29 American. So I'm, man, y'all, I might not be able to take this Isabel hat off. I'm gonna have to wear this Isabel hat for the remainder of this knockout tour as long as I'm still alive, and then for the next one as well. All right. W's to you, Cats. Thank you so much. Appreciate the donation big time. Yeah. Okay, I'm banning the shortcut guy after this race. You know, I don't mind if I get hit by a Mega Mushroom. Like, sure, that's part of the race, but like, that guy, he went so far wide to the left. His car was almost perpendicular to mine. Ay, ay, ay. Good, I hit him. What he deserves. The checkpoint is very scary. Checkpoint is very scary. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Whew. All right. You got knocked out, Robo? I'm so sorry. You think Shortcut is a troller? I do. That is where my mind is at right now. I do. Unless you got any other theories, but that is what I'm currently thinking. Barker thinks so too. All right. Again, not my biggest concern right now. Just gonna lock in on this this race. Oh, I'm hoping Colt doesn't. What the heck? Oh, I got hit by hammers. Okay. I don't know what the heck happened there. Uh-oh. Woo. All right, I have not tried this shroomless cut yet. So you go up there. Honestly, not the greatest items, but should be okay. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, this guy. He tried it. He tried it. He so tried it. Oh, my goodness. It is just blatant targeting at this point. It is blatant at this point. As I mentioned, though, I do like the boomerang rally because I don't know how I tend to get so lucky, but I tend to get lucky in this rally in particular. Honestly, a 4th place box when I'm on the road? Heck yeah. Hoping for maybe some mushrooms, but this works too. Yeah, obviously I don't know everything because Weezy's still out here cooking all of us. She has triples. Okay, I think my day might be done. Ooh. What? He qualified over me? That's brutal. That's brutal. All right. Let me, all right. While I do this, let me add the donations from, all right, so Cats added 29. 40 Canadian, but 29 from Cat, so I'll have to wear the Isabel hat for another race. All right. GC donated 10 more. All right. So that's a band hammer on Louis. He says, oh, cool, my $5 didn't go through. Lovely. Oh, man, I'm so sorry, V. I'm going to see it. Yeah, all right, I'll take 5. I'll take 5th. 5th is all right. I'm curious if it even sent through. I don't think your $5 even went through V at all. I don't even think it added to the counter because Cats donated 40 Canadian. That went from 220 to 249. And then GC just donated 10 to make it from 249 to 259. So I don't know if it I don't know if it even puts your 5 in. All right, I'll change the total right now, though. We're at 259. What do you call it? So plus 75, 334 is our current total. Cool. I'll throw that in. All right, so I have to wear this for another race, and I need what do you call it? I gotta banhammer Louis once more. Hang on, guys. Before we get the next KO tour started, let me go here. All right, first and foremost, actually, I'm gonna give me a second. I'm gonna ban the oh yeah, this shortcut guy already blocked on my channel, just or on my Switch, so it does not make sense. All right, I'm gonna quit the lobby and just remake a new one. My apologies, guys. My apologies. So he's got to be friends with somebody else. So if any of you guys are currently friends with this shortcut guy, please unfriend him. I'll let friends enter first, and then once again, same thing. I'll just add the room code in. All right, let me get a banhammer on Louis real quick. Oh boy. All right, this is falling apart. All right. Here we go. Another banhammer on Louis. There we go. Okay. All right, there we go. Whew. There we go. All right, what did V say? V said something about it charged his account. It charged my account. It's not in the bank for the $5, so I hope it got... Oh, it says it seems like it got refunded to you. Oh, okay, I see. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, I apologize for that then. I apologize that didn't work through for you. All right, I'll put the room code back on. I think he's joining off any recent... Yeah, that's probably the case. So I can't really do anything about it. Sadly, can't do anything about it. Whatever. But yeah, we're just gonna keep playing Knockout Tour because if he tries to target me, then he targets me. It is what it is. But at this point, don't even worry about it. I'm just going to let's just all ignore him. Let's all ignore the troller. Let's go. W's to V for the $5. Oh, let's go. It actually worked. Woo! Thank you so much, V. All right, I will throw that. I will update the my gosh. I will update this to say $339 now because again, with Jabber 75, that's what the total is. And then I will get a rave command going. For V for $5. There we go. Thanks so much, V. Appreciate that. All right. All right. We're over 250 on YouTube specifically, but combined, we're over 330. We're over a third of the way through our goal. Mudkip is here. What's up, Captain Mudkip? He says, yeah, we already have the Isabel hat on. Yeah, a lot of $25 donos. So this will be the last knockout tour that I have the Isabel hat on unless someone else decides to donate $25 before that time. How are y'all doing? Also, hi. I don't think I technically said that. No worries, Mudkip. No worries. No worries. Yeah. All right. So nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. We'll just keep playing knockout tours because it's not as easy to troll a knockout tour as it is an actual race. If I get targeted, I get targeted. It is, you know, it is what it is. Although, I wonder if maybe the GWallPro imposters, maybe it's a good thing that there's a GWallPro imposter, because it will make it hard to distinguish which one is actually me. So that's kind of cool. I'll go with the other DOC rally. We'll go Drill. Even if it's small, it's for charity. I appreciate that, V. Let's go. Nah, of course. Of course. I mean, that's incredible. That is incredible, of course. So I appreciate it. Any amount helps. Any amount helps. We do not. Sonic, the Sonic game will be won at $500. So $161 away. And then y'all will be able to vote for a Sonic game. We currently have a... I will be able to set up a poll for you guys to vote on a future GWallPro video. That was the $100 goal. And then we will have either a food taste test / cooking or baking stream, some type of food stream with my siblings in the future. That was the 250 goal. So those are the two things y'all won. We got that. Then $500 is the Sonic, voting on a Sonic game. It looks like Hex donated another 25. Hex is insane with it. Thank you so much, Hex. Holy, that is unbelievable. So I guess I'm gonna have to keep the Isabel hat on for another knockout tour. I don't think I'm gonna be able to take this thing off. I don't think I'm gonna be able to take this thing off. What am I doing? All right. Anyways, so I will add Hex's $25 once I get eliminated. Someone will just have to remind me of that. So I'll wear the Isabel hat for another knockout tour. And Hex is now $15 away from being the first person. Well, actually, second person, because the Jerry Bear, second person to donate over $100 American. And can get and can potentially get a YouTube short dedicated to him. So that's pretty awesome, Hex. So yeah, $500 Sonic video game. Swear to God, that goes to me. That went to me. I thought the Spine Show had its target already before I took first. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, so $500 will be the Sonic game of any kind. Or, well, the 3D Sonic game that y'all can vote on. $1,000. I will make a video going to the foundation site of Friends of Feeney, the charity that we're supporting today, where, you know, I'll make like a vlog style video or whatever, going through, you know, talking to the owner there, you know, actually showing him, you know, the donations and having him specifically tell us like what the donations are going towards, how it impacts their organization. And also, I will, you know, challenge the owner to some Mario Kart. So there'll be some Mario Kart challenges in the in that video. So first time ever, GWallPro will get to actually speak with a member of the charity organization that we have supported for one of these charity streams. He's gonna get eliminated. Oh, that is so beautiful. Great work, everybody. And then for $1,500, if we somehow get there, I will go to a gaming convention or Comic-Con dressed up as, again, one of four, either Isabel, Louis, GWallPro, or the whiteboard that you guys get to vote on. So those are the goals. Not really good at that cup. That's okay. Yeah, individual $200. If someone donates $200 individually, you can still pick a video game for me to stream on a Saturday stream. So yeah, yep, that is still a thing. Yep. Let me go over here. Oh boy, no! I missed an item. Okay, hope that shouldn't. Oh, that might screw me. Oh, gosh. I might be screwed, guys. Give me the draft. Give me the draft. No, I got hit by the boomerang. Boomerang's my worst nightmare. One person. Fail! I'm out. All right, well. Actually, I'll keep the Isabel hat on for now because, again, Hex donated it again, so I'll have to wear it for the next knockout tour. So that is unfortunate. But I also see Cool donated $10 as well. Let's freaking go. All right, let me add those to the notes. Another 25 from Hex. So Hex is at 85 American. All right. That's insane. Cool. Appreciate the $10 as well. W's to y'all. All right, so adding $2.99, so it's $3.74 we're at right now. We're 126 away. 126 away from a Sonic game that you guys will get to see me play. A 3D Sonic game. You're keeping the hat on. Yeah, we are keeping the hat on. You're just chilling on the beach right now, watching while I can, since I don't know how much I'll get to watch today. Hope stream goes well either way. Appreciate that, Mudkip. We're doing well so far. We have oh, Pogger says, guys, I donated on the site. All right, let me talk to my people then. All right. Let's see. I know Pogger said he was trying to get his card to work. I saw that chat earlier. We'll see if we'll see what the amount is. But W to Poggers either way. Any game you want a Saturday stream, yeah, is for $200. Yep. I'm not insane enough to do that for JSAB Part 2, but good to know. Oh goodness, that's so funny. Gabe, did my donut on the site work? I'm checking right now. I'm gonna check right now, Poggers. I just texted my guy who's with Friends of Feeney just to see. Once he gets back to me, I'll let you know. Wheezy's in first right now. I need to see Louis get absolutely demolished before we're... Oh, right. Louis, you're right. Thank you, Cool, for reminding me. Let me get that going. Where is it? All right, here we go. Louis. Here we go. I think you guys can kind of see my dog right there. He's just kind of watching me. Or she's watching me like, yo, what the heck is this guy doing? All right, here we go. Get wrecked, Louis. All right. Not the greatest throws. I probably could have done a little baseball swing. That probably would have been a little bit better, but you know, is what it is. Is what it is. All right, do we get another donation? Oh, look at that. 50 from Anonymous. Okay, so I guess... All right, so I imagine Anonymous is not going to send over... what do you call it? A tier list. So I guess I'll have to wear the Isabel hat for 2 more races after that. So I have three what do you call it? Three Isabel hats to wear. Unless oh, I see Fire Yoshi, the GOAT moderator, joined here. He says hi. He says already $2.99. Okay. So was that Fire Yoshi that donated? Was that Fire Yoshi that donated the 50? If it was, then we can do that. But either way, I have to wear the Isabel hat for at least another one to make up for Hexstratus. Looks like there was an anonymous 10 as well. So another Louis toss. All right, my guy says our treasurer will check the site in a bit. He's in a work meeting right now. I'll let you know ASAP. All right. Cool. So Poggers, I will let you know once that donation goes through. We'll confirm the amount. But as it stands, I will add, let's see. I gotta go here. All right, so we are at 359 plus 75. Oh my goodness, we are over 400. We're at 434. But that is not even taking into account Poggers' potential donation on the website yet. So we might be at this point already over $500 in less than 2 hours. We might be. All right, let me get a quick Louis toss for the anonymous donation. Cool, I'll dedicate this one to you. The last one could be for that anonymous. I'll try and swing this one like a baseball bat, see what happens. Ooh, I like the moon rally. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. All right, so this is Hexstratus's dono. Well, that was Fire Yoshi that donated 50. Let's go. Oh, and Cool was the other 10. Okay, so Cool just got 2 Louis tosses. All right. Let me see if I can put that in mind. Oh, and I'll have to do fireworks as well. Because we're at over 40 likes. All right, so Cool was the other 10. You know what? I have auto accelerate, so my guy can just go. All right, Cool. IB, and then Fire Yoshi was the 50. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right, so Fire Yoshi, totally up to you. If you would rather send me a tier list or artwork for the $50 for me to react to, I can react to it maybe when I switch games between Mario Kart World and Mario Wonder. Or if you would just rather have me wear the Isabelle hat for 2 more knockout tours after this, that works too. Let me know which. Let me know what you would rather. What you'd rather have for the $50. I appreciate the big dono. So yeah, right now combined total 434. Because again, we know Jer Bear donated 75. He donated that yesterday before the, like, you know, over 12 hours before the stream even started. But yeah, and Poggers said he donated on the site, so I don't want to promise. I don't want to say anything too crazy. You know, if we were, I'm just blatantly assuming that Poggers donated over $70 to put us over 500, but I can't say that. Even if Poggers donated like 1 to 5, that's still very helpful. It will still get us closer to our goal. So either way, I'm just saying we could be over 500 by now, but we'll see what happens. We'll get over 500 soon enough. The fact that we already raised confirmed over 430 in less than 2 hours, unbelievable. That might be faster than the 2024 the 24-hour charity stream, and that went super quick, right? That went super quick with the donations. I don't remember how fast that one went in terms of, like, I know we got to the $1,000 what do you call it, in about 11 hours. We're kind of cooking right now with donos. If you stop talking, you're asleep. You're still recovering from a late night video you recorded last night. Oh my goodness, fair enough. Yeah, I was up. I wasn't up as late as I usually am up, but I was up later than I wanted to be because I had to be up early, of course, for this charity stream. I was playing Super Mario Odyssey. I was actually, again, I was talking to the people before the stream started. I was actually doing I was trying to do the beginner route. I was trying to learn the route for any % for Mario Odyssey. And it's a pretty fun route. I mean, I'm just not good at Odyssey like that, sadly. So it's going to be tough for me to, you know, it'll be a tough game to play as well. But I think I actually did beat Odyssey last night with the any % route, but I was like stopping, pausing, watching a route play. So it'll be purely dependent now to see if I can learn the route from memory. There's no way. Oh, I'm going to get out here. That hurts. Wow, I got totally screwed over. Man, I'm having a rough day with these rallies. Granted, I'm not really paying attention too much. because of all the things that are going on. But definitely not one of my best days right now. I mean, I did well in Boomerang Rally, but that's about it. All right, yeah, we hit 40 likes as well. So let's get some fireworks in here. Fireworks for 40 likes. Let's freaking go. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. All right, we got some extra donations. Hold the phone. All right, Stratus donated $9, which I think translates to 11 to make it to $370. And then Anonymous with another 10. All right, so that's 2 more Louis hits. All right. So there we go. And then 10. Anonymous again, but I can change your name if it was either Cool or Fire Yoshi or anybody else that donated that 10, but for some reason just said Anonymous. But okay, so 2 more Louis hits in accordance. Pogger says, I would rather show you my art than 2 Isabel hats. I hope my payment. Okay, so it looks like it'll be at least a $50 dono for Poggers, which is pretty hype. Yeah, I will let you know, Poggers. Again, I personally can't look at the site to see the donations in total, so I have to rely on, the people that work at the company, that work at the nonprofit organization. So I texted my connection there, and he said he will get back to me. But it should have gone through. But yeah, I will let you know once they get a chance to look at the site. All right. So with that being said, Stratus, I don't want to be that guy to put any pressure on you, but just so you're aware, you have donated a total of $96 American. So if you donate $4 more American dollars, you officially are the second person to donate $100 plus, and we'll get a thank you short dedicated to you. But all right, in the meantime, let's get 2 more Louis hits. 1 for Stratus and then 1 for Anonymous. All right. I think as it stands, this is my currently my last. Actually, I take off the Isabel hat now because I'm eliminated from the knockout tour. So, because Fire Yoshi mentioned that he wanted he's gonna send a tier list or something. So through stream stuff and Poggers, once I get confirmation of his 50 on the site, we'll also, or at least 50, I should say. He also wanted to do a artwork piece. So yeah. All right, so we're good on the Isabel hats for now. All right, Louis hit number 1 out of 2 coming up. Here we go. Hang on, let me go over here. Okay, here we go. Louis hit number 1. This one's for you, Stratus. Wait. Oh, sorry. Stratus wanted like this uppercut combo. It's gonna be weird. Hopefully I can get it on camera, but I'm gonna try like a little uppercut type of thing, launch through to like the ceiling. All right, here we go. Oh, I missed. Gotta do it again. I gotta do it again. Here we go. Oh my! That was might have been the best hit. That went over the white, but that was an arch. Woo! Great. That was crazy. All right. This one will be a. This one I think I'll go, a palm sort of situation like this for the hammer. This one will be next up. Here we go. All right. Boom. 2 solid hits right there. Those were some quality hits. All right, so 380. Okay, so now I gotta change this. Man, a lot of stuff I gotta do here. I won't be able to do any of this during the Odyssey portion, because I'm gonna be trying to speedrun the game. But now, again, without confirmation of Pogger's donation quite yet, pending Pogger's donation, we have a combined 455. And considering Poggers mentioned he may have donated at least 50, we might already be at the $500. So we might already have the Sonic, the 3 Sonic game won. There's no way that fake me is going to win this rally. Are you kidding? Why can't that actually be me? Bro, what? That's crazy. Oh, wait. That was an ultra shortcut? They ultra'd? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ultra shortcut. All right. Time to ban. Time to ban. All right. Let me, once again. Time to ban. So sorry, fake GWallPro. I thought you were on my side. I thought you were on my side. But I should not have, I should have thought less. Where? Oh goodness, yeah. There's no one even. There's no one even here named. Oh, in-game mail. Okay, perfect. Okay. Blocking that guy. All right. Going to officially reset the lobby once again. As soon as we knew we outed him, he ended up changing his sticker. If any of y'all got other what do you call it? If any of y'all got some character requests, feel free. I didn't necessarily attach a character request to a donation number. I guess I wouldn't mind $5 maybe. We could do a rave command plus a character request if you guys want. But yeah. See what happens. I didn't realize there. Okay, just so I can know, because I was not paying attention at all. Wait, maybe I can, okay, maybe I can watch this through the replay. My stream replay is a little bit behind. All right. So what did fake GWallPro do? I'm genuinely so curious. Okay, so there's a respawn glitch on Faraway Oasis. If so, how is that even possible? What? Oh, interesting. Oh, so you respawn from falling, I see, from the top of the giant ramp, and you fall into like the water path. Now obviously this dude's back in the free roam area, so it's just the CPU that's just finishing it up. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Pogger says, I think I donated 25 actually. All right, all right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, we got some more donos. Yeah, once again, Poggers, I will let you know what the confirmation is once my connections get back to me. All right. Cool with another 10 and Fire Yoshi with a 5. Oh my. All right. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me put that in. 10 from Cool. So Fire Yoshi, if you want to pick my next character, feel free. Fire Yoshi with 5 as well. I could get a rave command. So a Louis Banhammer for Cool IB. And then a 5 for Fire Yoshi as well. Parabitty on the baby blooper. All right, yeah, I'll start with V actually, because V donated the 5. I'll go Parabitty Bud. I will stick Rob Hog though. I will not switch off the Rob Hog, but I got you with the Parabitty Bud. All right, so I can't, you know, so we'll just have to see what happens with the you know, imposter or whatever, but it's all good. Mario Kart Road really needs a option to kick from the room. Hey yo, oh my goodness, Jesse Jesse just obliterating the current donation record. $200. That means Jesse is going to get both the thank you short and he gets to pick a video game for me to play on a Saturday stream. Incredible scenes. I'm trying to remember. The last game that he picked for me was Metroid Dread, which I still have, actually. I haven't played it since. I need to beat that so I can get it back to Jesse. But I'm curious what Jesse will pick now that he has the power to pick. Wow, 200 from Jesse, 5 from Stratus as well. And so that puts us over, which I think actually translates to $5 American as well. So congratulations, Stratus. You have donated $101 total. All right, so Stratus so V, I'll go with V's character pick now. Fire Yoshi can get a character pick, and then Stratus can also get a character pick. Cool gets a Louis hammer throw. Ay. We are now over. Wow, we are now over $600 just on the site alone. Jerry Bear donating 50 Canadian. Holy cow, Jerry, you're donating so much. Holy. So wait, that's 36 from Jerry Bear. Oh, mine. And we're still waiting on Poggers' donation. Okay, hang on. So Jerry Bear donated 36. Hang on. How many has Jerry Bear donated so far? Okay, American numbers. Jerry Bear has donated 182 for Jerry Bear. That's crazy, Jerry Bear. Holy, that is incredible. Man, y'all are going crazy. And this is with 636 without even accounting for the site. I wish money conversion was. I know, me too, Jerry Bear. It's so strange. I can still get you the you can still have the you know, we can do what we did last time. You can still have the, I mean, you're close enough to the 200 at this point, where I can still what do you call it, get you a game, or you can still pick a game for me to stream. That is definitely more than doable. 182 is an insane amount of money, so I appreciate that big time. All right, so hang on, I gotta add this to the counter real quick, and then I'll do a Louis toss. Oh yeah, so much is happening right now. So right now we're at 636, but plus 75. So 711 is our combined total. Once again, we do not have Poggers. Poggers said he donated 25. We do not have his 25 currently accounted for just yet. All right, where's Louis? I gotta hit the Louis. All right. In the meantime, let's start the game. All right, get Louis. This one's for Cool. IB. This one's for you, Cool. Also, we have 43 likes on the stream. That's incredible. You guys are so kind. Thank you so much. All right, Cool IB, you're $10. Going to Louis right here. Here we go. Dude, I'm getting better at them. Let's go. I'm getting better. All right, so we're gonna go Parababy for V. Fire Yoshi was next up to get a character request. Then it was Stratus. Let's see. Did any of them make requests? Yeah, over half already is insane. Holy. Okay, Aurora Rosalina for Fire Yoshi. Glad I had the opportunity. That means so much, Stratus. Okay, I'll keep Aurora Rosalina in mind. Woo! All right. Golden Rally again. 110, 40 Canadian plus 100 Canadian plus 50 would equal 260. Oh, is that your total? 1 plus 100 plus 50, so 260. 260 Canadian is a lot, yeah. It's a shame that Canadian dollars are so much more inflated than American dollars. That 260 Canadian is equal to like 180. 260 Canadian equal to 180 American, which is insane to me. But yeah, you can still you can absolutely get a game, Jerry Bear, for me to pick a game for me to stream. Anonymous with the $10. Let's go, Anonymous. Let's go. I will get another Louis toss in there. Holy. All right, I will have to. Goodness gracious. All right, I kind of have to lock in. I'm not even paying attention. Does your $5 from earlier? Yeah, I can look at everybody that donated simply 5 and I can get character requests. So yeah, I don't got a character request from Hex yet, but I'll do Fire Yoshi's next. He said Aurora Rosalina. Ooh, NASCAR! I might be cooked early, guys. '21st, no! I'm actually so bad. I'm so bad at these. I'm actually, yeah, I mean, my mind's not even on Mario Kart right now. Holy cow. I can't even focus. All right. Well, V, I'm so sorry that I feel like I should do another race with the Parabitty because I got eliminated in the first checkpoint with the Parabitty, but regardless. All right. Well, Parabitty, Fire Yoshi with the 5. He recommended Aurora Rosalina. Okay. Sure, Chatter, you donated 5 earlier. I don't remember where that was. I see it. I see it. Yeah, if you want to request a character, you can. You can. The economy's in shambles. Yeah. Oh, Burger Butt Toad. I didn't see it. Hex, my bad. Okay, Burger Butt Toad. Okay. And we got confirmation that one Poggers donated $25 via the website. So I will add that as well. So that is another Isabel. Oh, wait. Yeah. So Poggers, since it's, oh, wait, I see. So that will be another Isabel hat for Poggers, I believe, because I think I stacked. Did I do the Isabel hat for Poggers' first 25? I might have. So I can do a 25. So I can do the Isabel hat for the other 25 for Poggers. All right. So 25 on the site. So that means $100 total is on the site right now. All right. And so add that to this. So we're at 746. We're almost 3/4 of the way to 1,000. And we've only been streaming for 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. Holy. Let's freaking go, guys. Let's freaking go. I'm out of his element. I know, right? I got away from the dolphin. Oh man, yeah, I got to lock in, but like it's tough. It is tough too. I'm struggling. All right, so I think I got everything so far. Does this count as a Saturday stream? Yeah, I would have done this on a Saturday if I had a free Saturday, but I didn't. This might as well be the Saturday stream of the week. Might as well. Or of the month. Because, well, there's no more Saturdays in July, so. This might as well be the Saturday stream. The cow CPU's in first. What is happening in this rally? Toadette is in first. Guys, what are we doing? Why are we letting a CPU in first place? What's happening? Oh, gosh. Oh, Chatter says Monty Mole. I mean, yeah, okay. I could have seen that one coming. All right, so I will go another Parabitty race just because I felt bad for literally not even paying attention getting out first checkpoint. So Parabitty Bud, then I'll just go. Then I'll go from oldest donation to last. So Monty Mole will be next after Parabitty Bud, then Aurora Rosalina, and then Burger Bud Toad. All right. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right. Let's go, guys. Let's freaking go. I wonder how much I spent so far. I got you, Poggers. I got you. Let's see. 5, 10. Okay, so 15, 25, 40. 65 is your total, Poggers. Your total is 65. You had 2 separate $25 donos and a 10 and then a 15. So your total, Poggers, is $65. Not too shabby. Fire Yoshi's up there as well. 55 for Fire Yoshi. Incredible stuff. All you guys are locking it. Cool's got a couple of $10 bangers as well. Cool's at 30, which is solid. Anonymous is cooking as well. Though we've been able to solve some of the anonymous guys, but some of the anonymous people just simply prefer to stay anonymous. And then, yeah, Hex is at 101. American. Jesse's at 200. Jer Bear is at 180 American. But like 260 Canada, which is insane. GC's at 20 as well. Yeah, a lot of you guys. And V donated 5. Cats donated 29. Chatter donated 5. Yeah, all you guys are cooking. Y'all are insane. Thank you so much. That is unbelievably kind. Ain't that 75? 25 is 50, plus 10 is 60, plus 5 is 65. April got a Saturday stream, so July got none. The law of equivalent exchange. Yeah, I guess so. The anonymous donor was me. I think I accounted for that. I have 2 separate $10 for you, GC. Unless you donated another. There was a $10 from anonymous. Were you the previous anonymous dono? Like, were you just the most recent one, GC? Were you the most recent? Weezy's cooking. Part of me wonders sometimes if I should. I don't want to put it in this context, but part of me wonders if I should sell my soul away from the Rob Hogg and use something like the Real Racer for these knockout tours, since it's clearly the best vehicle for knockout tours. Literally all the top players use it. So part of me's like, do I even stand a chance if I don't use the Real Racer? I don't think it matters. I think I'm still able to compete every once in a while. But I mean, look at that. Heavy characters on the Real Racer. That is the what do you call it? Yeah, that is just dominant. Oh, Pogger's got. I didn't realize Pogger's got eliminated with me right then and there. All right, I'll go another round with Parabitty Bud. What do you call it? So, just because I felt bad, I don't want these $5 to be spent on like a 2-second thing. GC says, yeah. Okay, so all right, so that most recent anonymous donation was GC78. Cool. We're gonna do knockout tours for quite a bit of time. Maybe towards the end, I might switch back to standard versus races, depending on what happens. But for the time being, I will stick with knockout tours. It wasn't that I don't mind intermissions. It's just people were picking the exact same intermission that everybody hates. So. This was a Mudkip question. How did all of chat respond? That's true. All right. Well, so far so good, guys. So far so good. We are on fire. We have 44 likes on the stream as well. One of those 10 from earlier was, I think I got that. Cool. I think I changed it to you. If I remember correctly, I think I changed it. I have you as, did you, cool. Have you donated $30 or $40? Because I have 3 separate $10 donations as you, but there's also another anonymous 10 that's not accounted for. So did you donate $40 total so far? If so, then I can give you credit for that as well. All right, let's get another knockout tour going. Hey, there's, how many people we got in the lobby? What is there, 14? 14 people? Yeah. I have a chance, guys. Maybe I have a chance. I have a chance to live a little bit. I have a chance to live. Prediction on how much I'll make today? $0. I'm not making any money today. I'm not making anything. I know you mean how much we're gonna raise today. Well, I mean, we're on very good pace to potentially get $1,500. That would be amazing. Again, $1,500. I go to a convention, whether it's a gaming convention or a Comic-Con, dressed up as either Isabel, Louis, GWallPro, or the whiteboard, and you guys will get to vote for who I dress up as. So, yeah. I'm redoing, this is V's request. Yeah, I'm redoing V's request. This time I'm going to actually try to lock in and at least survive the first. Once I survive the first round, then the request is fulfilled. I'll give that a little stipulation. I gotta survive the first round. You had 2 anonymous. I think I got one of your anonymous 10s. I don't know if I got the other. I have you right now as $30 total donated. But I don't know if that's right. If you donated 30 or 40, but either way. What happens if we hit 2K? I don't know. It's something we can figure out. I know I was joking around a couple of with a couple of people. Someone was like, "Oh, go to an Ariana Grande concert dressed up as whatever they make you dress up for the gaming convention." I don't think that's possible anymore. I think she's past New England on her tour, but yeah, I can figure something out. 2K seems possible now, so we'll see. I mean, we can talk about it. We figured it out. We figured it out last time. Last time we figured it out live during the 24-hour charity stream. We're like, oh, if we get $1,500, we'll do the cereal stream. And well, we all know how that turned out. It was just as forgettable as we all expected it to be. Ay. It's dangerous. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Does 1 sub equal $1? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I could do that. I was just gonna donate just like a random amount based on however much we have at the time, but I could do 1 sub equals $1. I don't know. I woke up today and we were at 20,014 subs, so we're still gaining. We're pretty well into the 20K right now. So we're still cooking. We're still growing, which is great. I very much appreciate it. But yeah, I could do that. Not sure how much we'll gain today in subscribers. I tend to gain. I think I tend to donate more than the number of subscribers that I earn in any particular time. Well, we'll see what happens today. Who knows? We will see. Yeah, Fires. Yeah. I'll do Fire. I'm gonna start with Chatters first because Chatter donated a lot earlier in the stream. So I'll start with Chatters. I'll give him a. He requested Monty Mole, so I'll do that. And then, actually I should be okay. No, I might not be okay. Oh gosh. All right. Well, unless. I'm the last person to qualify. Thank God. Okay, man. I was so sick and tired of getting out super early. I just wish I could like front run these, but I can't because I'm on such a terrible vehicle. Well, no, it's not a bad vehicle at all. It's actually a really good vehicle, but it doesn't have like the speed like the real racer does. Ay. 30K by the end of the year. Hey, it can happen. It can happen. Well, yeah, I did. I only ate 2 cereal. I mean, you know how expensive cereal is? I mean, my goodness. I wasn't going to get full boxes of cereals just to try one. just to try like a bite of each. I don't eat cereal at all, so that just would have been a gigantic waste of money for me. Oh, man. Wow, what a banana sign. Holy. But I thought it was fine. My brother was on the stream, you know, and he actually eats cereal. It was cool. Okay. I guess you can get a trick off of that. I don't know what Endo just did there, but I guess you can get a trick like that. Very interesting. All right, we should be well qualified for this next one. Still do what the whiteboard says. Exactly. Do what that whiteboard says. Think small bags of cereal. This is true, but even then, those are still like, if you want, like, I was looking at Amazon earlier. I was looking at, like, the party packs or whatever of like cereals, but like you only get like 4 different types of cereals for like, and still those are like maybe like $30 or whatever. I believe. I don't know. I could be wrong. But yeah, it is what it is. Granted, there really was no expectation, I feel like, when it comes to that cereal stream. There wasn't anything like, there were no guidelines. Y'all were just saying cereal stream without having any sort of, you know, any sort of thing set in stone. But it's all good. That's in the past. That was months and months ago. It was the Galaxy series anyway, so it was a fun occasion. You got to try the Mario Galaxy cereal, which was pretty cool. But yeah. Considering recent growth, I generally think 30K by the end of the year is fairly possible. It is. I think it's possible. I do think it's possible. That would be great. We'll see. Hopefully we can keep capitalizing on the momentum. Who knows? Who knows? Or if anything, 30K by a year from now. 30K in about 5 months would just be unbelievable. Would be fantastic. But yeah, that'd be unbelievable. But we'll see. I'll be so honest. I have no idea why I did that. No idea. But maybe 30K by this time next year. Definitely not more doable. Bro, this truck, like, there's no point for that truck to be there. That truck just... All right, gotta go. Go. Yes. 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 This could send me to the promised land. To the promised land. James, don't do it. Come on. I don't even care if I win or not. I just want to make it to the final section, please. Final section. Let's go. Oh, we stuck. All right, cool. We stuck. Oh, I had a feather. I could have taken the shortcut potentially. Oh god. Guys, I don't know how to do the shortcut. Is it possible? Is it possible? No, James is gonna beat me at the line. And he still tried to back read. All right, you know what? I'll take second. Second's fine. Second is fine. Did we get another 10? Oh, cool, with another 10. All right, that's another Louis hit. I got you, cool. All right. I am going to go with, what do you call it? All right, now I got to go with Chatter's pick. Monty Mole. Then I'll go with Fire Yoshi's pick. I'll go with Fire Yoshi's pick after this one. All right. Respect. All right. Let me update the counter. All right. We're over 3/4 of the way there if you count site donations. We're over 3/4 of the way there. 2,000. All right. Let me get a Louis hit. And then I'll read some of your messages. Hang on. Woo. Let's do it. Cool. This one's for you. Eye on the road. I know, right? Thanks, Ray. I need that. I need my eyes on the road. Yo, I'm just saying we're built different today. We might not be good at the knockout tours today, but man, we are cooking Louis with that hammer. Oh god. Considering recent growth, yeah, 30K by the end of the year. Yeah. Louis Vuitton cereals. Yeah, right. They keep teasing me with the Dry Bones Burnout finale, but never actually doing one. Hopefully. Gabriel, you're like a millionaire. What, $30 cereal? Well, no, I'm talking about like the bundle box, not individual cereals. Individual cereals, I think, still go for like $7 or $8. Still kind of a lot of money. I'm talking about like the bundle boxes, you know? Colorful S2, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Have a good one, Roll Bowl. An official collab with the Rio Shortcut could be the push we need. I don't know about that. I feel like our audiences are a bit different. Shortcut's kind of got more of a hardcore Mario Kart, like strictly Mario Kart community. That's really all about. I guess not 100% in like competitive, but like definitely like hardcore Mario Kart fans. Which there's a lot of hardcore I'm a hardcore Mario Kart fan, I would argue myself, but I would argue that there's still, I think our audience is a little bit more varied, but I don't know, a collab could work. A collab could work potentially. We'll see. 30K by this time next year is definitely doable. The channel is seeing some good growth. Some very, very good growth. Yeah, absolutely some good growth. I can tell you guys right now. Yeah, wow. We've gained almost 10 subs just today since I've woken up. Yeah, we've gained over 430 subs in the last 28 days. Insanity. If I go viral and gain 20 million. Hey. Yeah, you can request a character, Poggers. I know you donated a single $5 earlier. Yeah, you can request a character. Why not? We got plenty of time to play Mario Kart Road. Yeah, you can request a character. You almost made it. We're close. We're close, Darkstar. We're close. You overshot the shortcut by like an inch. I see. I said last week I couldn't wait to ban Louis so many times. You're doing it, Cole. Your revenge after you punched the whiteboard. Count him 3 times. GWallPro ban or hit it the 3rd time. That's my bad. Gotta go. Have a go in NASCAR. Thanks for stopping by. You're a huge short fan. You got disconnected. This was your pick. Cloud Rally's fun. Yeah, Monty Mole's your pick, chatter. Wafflehead is here. What's up? So, I mean, I guess it could happen. A Shortcut plus GWallPro collab. Who knows? I don't know if you would want to collab with me. That's the that's really more what it comes down to. Who knows? Jerry cooking. Hey, I respect you going mock rocket, Jerry. I respect it. Guys, we have 44 likes on the stream. Five away from 50. And then I'm gonna have to ask all of y'all to like the stream again once after Mario Kart World. I'm gonna switch it to the second part of the stream to do to make it for the second half of it, basically. This first part of the stream was just for this Mario Kart World portion, and then the last 11 hours will be part 2, pretty much. That's how I'm breaking it up. Mario Party Superstars HWallPro member stream. I do briefly remember that. Yeah, because I was confused why HWallPro was in the stats in that Mario Party Superstars thing. But yeah, it made sense. Maybe HWallPro can join in a for a Jamboree stream. Who knows? Who knows? It's up to y'all. I could see him try spot/hunt for shortcuts and custom towards from that series. No, I'm not gonna do that. What would that video consist of? Me and Shortcut just kind of like, you know, going through free roam together? Like, how would that even work? I don't know. I'd have something in mind if me and Shortcut were to do a video together. I'd figure something out. It probably would just be like simple races, if anything, but because that's pretty much all he does. But or like him trying to teach me some shortcuts from these rallies. Who knows? Oh, Jabber. Yo, what a snipe. I'm so sorry, Agent L. I didn't realize you were going to get hit with the spine shot as well. Jabber. Wait, Jabber got hit with it? What? What's going on? Okay. I don't know what just happened, but I'm in first somehow. We're in first somehow. Goomba. Oh, no. What? Oh! Bro. We're on fire. Our attack is insane right now. Oh, my gosh. Jay Fearless collab was still peak. Granted, that wasn't just a one-on-one collab. Me with him. That was a multi collab with a lot of people. That was a multi-person collab right there. That was a fun one though. Yeah, I agree. That one was fun. Oh, Endo. Okay. Alex Prent is here. What's up, Alex? Thanks so much for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Neo Bowser City Truthers. I love that that's what I'll forever be known as in that video, which, I mean, I will take it. Like I said, I openly requested Neo Bowser City once I knew that was still available. No chance I wasn't taking it. No chance I wasn't taking it. Oh my goodness. All right. Woo! Mario Gamer! Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do such a thing? Never stand forth. Ah! Yikes! Okay. Luckily, mushroom is right there. Ooh! I should be okay, I think. Yeah, I should be okay. I should be okay unless I get hit by an item somewhere at the end here, but we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Woo! All right. Wheezy once again. Oh, Wheezy had the truck, that's why. Ay, ay, ay. The track's at least top 30. That's what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying. The shock knocked you out, yeah. That is a very front-running section. You have to be towards the front. There are like 0 shortcuts on that specific route. Zero shortcuts on that route. So like you kind of have to be towards the front, or else you are cooked. Dropped off the pokey. Yeah, I got some. I couldn't get many good drafts going. Man, Agent L is cooking me right now. Oh, what the heck? No! Oh, come on. I was just about to use my mushroom. I'm so done. All right, my only hope is... They somehow knock out... Oh, God. A green shell? I'm out. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. A boo! Would have been nice to dodge a lightning with a boo, but... Nah, it's so over. It's so over. Oh, well. We did all right. We did all right. You were thinking Crown City rap. Nice. Nice. Yeah, 5th, yeah. Yeah, it was good until the end there. It was good until the end. Oh, my goodness. All right, so yeah, Poggers, you can request a character for your $5 dono. Yeah, from earlier in the stream towards the start. All right, so I did V's Parabitty, I did Chatter's Monty Mole. Next up will be Fire Yoshi's Aurora. Then I'll go Burger Bud Toad from Stratus. Then because Poggers donated $5 towards the start, I would do whatever character Poggers requested as well. Oh, excuse me. All right. Aurora Rosalina, let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. Such a good fit. If there was any costume that they like brought back from Tour, like 1-to-1, that one had to be it. That one had to be it. You're quite excited for some more Bellabelle Park. I honestly missed it. Yeah, about an hour 15 or so, we'll get some Bellabelle Park going. Hour 15 or so. Swoop representation for Ecuador. All right. I can try Swoop. That'd be a very good combo for versus races. I don't know how Swoop Rob Hog will be for KO Tours though. Paul Ton's fan. What's up, Paul Ton? Hope you're doing well. I don't know if we're gonna do. We tried to start with races, Derek, but we had a couple of bad apples, ruined the fun, so we switched over to the knockout tours. Maybe we'll switch over to races later. We'll see though. We'll see. We're already over halfway. Yeah, we are. Yes, we are. Already over halfway for the 1500 goal. Can you request your 10? Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? Feeling generous today. I'll give you a request, GC. Why not? But yeah. Yeah, for anybody else though, it'll be, since it looks like I got pretty much everybody. Yeah, it'll be if you want a character request plus a rave command, we'll get $5 for you know, for the cause. For the cause. Some team kill. Ooh, yeah. I could do that. Well, let's do one more individual and then we can run some teams. We can run some teams after this one. Goated costume. That's what I'm saying, Fire Yoshi. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Adam's in. What's up, Adam? Welcome back. Welcome in. Welcome in. You were playing Mario Odyssey Balloon. I will be playing Mario Odyssey later today, but I will be speedrunning any percent. I will not be doing the balloon game. What will happen when we reach the donation goal? And we celebrate. You know, we reached the donation goal. $1,000 we get, like I said, I do a video with the founder talking about where your money goes towards, and we do a little Mario Kart challenge while I'm there. But the main goal, of course, is 1,500. That's our big goal. If we get that, I will live stream myself wearing either Isabel, Louis, GWallPro, or the whiteboard as a costume, and also wear that costume to a Comic-Con or gaming convention, and what do you call it? and like make a video out of it. Time to head back to do some raiding. I assume you mean Splatoon raiding? Fair enough. I've been interested in some Splatoon raiders. Haven't picked it up yet, but it seems interesting. You joined through Scott. Fair enough, Adam. Fair enough. Despite never really playing it, I think I will miss Tor. Yeah, me too. I will miss it. All right. Oh, redemption for me on the moon rally. I think, yeah, I can try to, I'm trying to, like I said, collect every single cart in Mario Kart Tour, and I have been saving up so many of those level tickets for high-end characters. So again, for Baby Rosalina Detective, she's the only character I need in Mario Kart Tour. She won't show up until mid-September in the anniversary tour, the last tour of the entire life of Mario Kart Tour. So she'll show up then, but she's a rare pull. Obviously, I tried to get her last year, didn't get her. And so what I'm doing this time around is that I'm saving up all my level tickets so that once the anniversary tour rolls around, I'm going to level up as many characters that are like technically in that spotlight shop. I'm going to level them all up to 8 to max level, because if you level up those characters that are like supposed to be in the spotlight shop to the max level, then they'll be taken away. They won't show up in the spotlight shop, because then there's no point in buying a character that you already have at the max level. So, you know, the more characters I level up to 8, that means the less characters there are to take spots away from Baby Rosalina Detective from showing up in the spotlight shop. So that's kind of my plan. I hope it works. We'll see how many tickets I can get by the anniversary tour and how many characters I can level up to max to improve my odds of getting Baby Rosalina Detective. That's kind of my plan. Unfortunately, I have not been able to win like any of the ranked cups since the video that I made. So I unfortunately cannot get that gold tier 99 badge anymore. Like, it is impossible for me to get it, sadly. So I think what I'm going to focus on is I might actually... One, I'm collecting carts, and I might be able to collect every cart. We'll see. We'll see. I have to get lucky, but I might be able to collect every cart. But I am also... I think I've decided that I've never actually gotten, like, a top 1,000 in the all-cup ranking before the Mario Kart Tour. I've never done that. So I might actually try and go for it in the second to last tour, I think, the Sunday tour. Just so I can like rep the top 100, top 1,000 badge for the final tour, and then call it, you know, call it a day. I would do it for the anniversary tour, go for top 1,000, but I wouldn't be able to rep the badge. So I might try and go for top 1,000 in the second to last tour. So I might do that. I might change my goal to that now that I no longer get the gold tier 99 badge. But yeah, all that to say, I'm gonna miss tour. It seems like a lot of people are going to miss Tour. There's a lot of like casual viewers that kind of showed up to that Mario Kart Tour end of service video that have commented. It's been really cool to see. So there's been a lot of people that have been, maybe that found the channel through that video as well. So a lot of people that are going to miss Tour as well. Some people, I got comments in there saying some people have played Tour since the beginning, which is crazy. But also, some people have like, sadly, like just downloaded Tour, just got back into Tour, and they won't be able to do much with it because, you know, it's ending. So, you know, it is what it is. But it is cool to see the amount of love that the game has. No, no, no! No, 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 no. Oh, there is a horde of people coming through. No, no! Who was that? I genuinely cannot believe my eyes. I went from first to 7th. Oh, God. Oh. It's just painful sometimes. Oh, Fire Yoshi, I'm so sorry. I didn't give your costume much love at all. Oh, man, that was just heartbreaking. So cruel. Ay, ay, ay. Diabolical. Oh. Your birthday's coming up. Hey, that's what's up, Poggers. Nice, nice, nice. I would imagine that on the last tour getting top 1,000 because everyone would want to be playing the last tour. Yeah, that's also true. That is also true. Yeah, that's another reason why I don't think I had to go for top 1,000 in the anniversary tour. You'll be slightly missing it because Pipeline died. Yeah, Pipeline's already dead. A lot of people are telling me that I forgot about the remix tracks, but the remix tracks, I don't think they matter that much. One, there's still a couple remix tracks left. Like, I think we still have RMX Vanilla Lake 2, so technically that one's not lost yet, but it will be. And there are other remix tracks that are already, that have been long, long gone. Like, I think, if I remember correctly, RMX Donut Plains was only available in the Battle Tour, I think? Maybe it showed up once again, but in one other tour since, but there have been some remix tracks that have been gone for a while. Fire, she says, honestly, I've been playing Tour more than any other Mario Kart lately. I feel that. I feel that big time. Never considered playing this game, so I get it. I get it. I get it. You've been playing Retro Rewind lately. That's what's up, Poggers. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I do like me some Retro Rewind. I haven't been able to play it recently. I've enjoyed my time with it, like, a lot. Haven't been able to play too much Retro Rewind, but I do love Mario Kart Wii still. Yeah, your boy got Mario Karted. Unfortunate. First to 17th. Oh, so brutal. Like, I thought I was gonna have a little bit of a front run, but Spiny Show just decided to end our day. End our day. I like the gameplay of Tour a lot and had a lot of variety for things like tracks, characters. Exactly. Nah, it was a paradise for someone like me, like, you know, like a big collector of things and like just someone that's a fan of like large character rosters. Like, that was the largest Mario roster in any Mario game ever, if you count all the costumes as individual characters. Like, holy, like, just insanity. Big fan of it. Wow. Craziness. Craziness. But yeah, loved all the characters, loved all the costumes. Hopefully, or yeah, all the costumes, all the carts. They won't ever come back, I don't think, but the carts are cool. The gliders are cool as well. Yeah. I tried a bit of retro achievements, but honestly, I'd rather play games without these challenges. I haven't done anything retro achievements wise. Yeah. Could be cool though, who knows? If Tour switched to and they got rid of microtransactions, it'd be one of the best games. Exactly, yeah. If they made an offline version of Tour, 100%. Yeah, I wasn't ever super crazy about the RMX tracks. I think the Rainbow Roads are probably my favorite ones. Giving yourself challenges, then having those thrown by random people. I see. You got eliminated. It's okay. Me too, Adam. I've not had a great day. I've had 2 Final Four appearances. One, I got second. I have not won a rally. Maybe hopefully I can win a rally. Well, yeah. Hopefully I can win a rally. We'll see what happens. But I think we're going to do some team rallies after this. But hopefully I can still get an individual win at some point. Retro Rewind is far from your priorities. I mean, it is a mod pack, so I completely understand that. Not an original game. I like the concept of RMX tracks. Shame to see them go because I feel like Nintendo would consider bringing Pipeline back due to popularity. Yeah, the RMX tracks would probably be cooked, yeah. Sad to say, they might be cooked. No matter how hard I tried to get into Tour, I unfortunately couldn't. The game controls to me, were so jank compared to other games, and the point system wasn't my thing. Yeah, I changed. One thing that helped me control-wise was to switch from, goodness gracious, like the slide drifting mode, the steer drifting, whatever you want to call it, to just like standard drifting in a way. Like allowing you to actually like jump and drift, and like that actually helped made it feel more like a Mario Kart game. When they updated the game so you can hold it, you know, play horizontally on a phone, that made Tour so much more fun to me. And I actually do really like the point system. I know you don't necessarily, but like, yeah, I personally really was a big fan of that point system. That point, yeah, I was a fan of it. I liked trying my best to string together combos. That was like, it made sense trying to, you know, level up your characters. It gave sort of a motivation to like level up your characters as high as possible and stuff like that. So it's, yeah, it had some cool stuff. You're finally getting your Wii fixed. Nice, Chatter. Nice, nice, nice. Next game is Mario Wonder, and Mario Wonder is going to be meet up in Belleville Park. Yeah. No, yeah, we are going to do Belleville Park next. Yeah. I just couldn't fit it in the, thing. Oh, we got another $10. Hey, GC with the $10. All right. That's a Louis hit. That is a Louis hit. All right. Let me do that real quick. Then we can keep talking about Mario Kart Tour. Oh, my goodness. All right, this one's for you, GC78. Here we go. Oof. Diabolical. What a hit. What a hit right there. Thank you so much for your generosity. GC means a lot. Thank you so much. 766. Craziness. Yeah. I appreciate what the game did. What the game do. That was right. Yeah, character roster was peak. New tracks were great. Stage tracks were different. Cycling between new tracks every 2 weeks was great. I agree. All right. I have no idea who's on what team, but here we go. Yeah, I do like Vanilla RMX Vanilla too as well. Yeah. You got Baby Roseanne Detective on your first 10 pull of her debut tour. See, I didn't even play her debut tour. That's the thing. That was the first tour that I stopped playing Mario Kart Tour because I was just so against the idea of a Baby Rosalina tour. So I stopped playing. I stopped playing through there. I briefly came back when Funky Kong and Dixie Kong came back, and I think it was called the Jungle Tour or whatever. I briefly came back for that. Tried to get Funky Kong, didn't. Then I stopped playing once again, and resumed once DK Jr. got announced in the Super Mario Kart Tour. It always feels like the same people make the top 4. I mean, sad the oddest. There's nothing we can do. There's just, you know, there's just people that are levels above us in this game, and there's nothing we can do about it. I'm not gonna tell these guys to stop playing in the room just because they're a billion times better than we are. The best that we can just try to do is just try our best to compete with them and try to get into the top 4. You know, I mean, yeah, I'm bummed that I keep getting eliminated super early, but you know, some days are just not your days. You know, some days are just not your days. Because my mind is entirely focused on the charity stream. I'm like, I have like 20% brain power focused on these knockout tours. Like if I was actually trying, I mean, I'm trying to an extent, but if I was focused on these knockout tours, I probably could see myself getting constant top 8s, you know, because I think I'm good enough to get constant top 8s, but I'm not even focusing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm talking to you guys, and I'm trying to get the charity stream. You know, we're trying to cook, trying to help us raise money for this great cause and get us close to $1,000. So, but no, I mean, I get it from your perspective, but that's just how it is, you know. People that are good at Mario Kart are going to like my content because I make Mario Kart content, and so they're going to want to join the streams. And because they're good at Mario Kart, they're going to do well. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't think I can donate anymore today. Money's been a little tight recently. I'm sorry I can't continue to support this charity. I feel terrible. Oh, no worries, Poggers. You are good. Don't you dare feel bad. You already donated more than enough. Like I said, I think you have 65 total, so you are good. Don't worry. Like I said, I do not want any of you guys to get in a financial pinch. So you are good. Do not worry. Do not worry. You've done more than enough. Wait for you. I don't know if I didn't realize you weren't in chatter. My apologies. My apologies. Send me to the front. Send me to the front. Cool. Right to the line. We take those. Spending 0 on the game as a W for yourself. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, if you were fully free to play in Mario Kart Tour, then that's very impressive. I commend you big time. I obviously was not. I've been paying for Gold Pass for years at this point. But the way I justified it is, you know, I mean, I don't know if it's a smart way to justify it, but the way I justified it was it's basically $60 a year, if you think about it, which is the price at the time of one video game per year. And with how frequently I was playing Tour, I was getting a lot more playtime and enjoyment out of Tour than I have been or have gotten from other games that I have paid $60 for before. So that's the way I justified it. Like, if I'm going to play something that I keep, you know, that I continue to enjoy, you know, yeah, I don't mind paying for it. Is it pay to win and all that sort of stuff? Yeah, but like, for me, it's really just more, it was more so on the collecting aspect that hooked me. I really just like collecting a lot of things. Man, Roll, what are you doing, Roll? I mean, there's, holy cow, you heavy targeting. There's other people in this race. You want screen time? Like, what the heck? yeah, but yeah. So yeah, me definitely going for the Gold Pass is I was free to play for a hot minute as well, but then I decided, yeah, you know, once I decided I wanted to try and collect as many things as I can and potentially collect everything in the game, that's when I ended up signing up for it. Okay, I didn't get an item because a lightning happened. I'm not going to qualify, I realize. No chance that... No chance? Okay, we're in. Thank God we actually made it. Okay, woo! Wow, that was scary. Sorry, Endo. I just, that gold shell was scaring me. Oof. I'm so good at the game I need to play to win. Well, to be fair, I didn't even win that much. Oh, unless you're talking about the ultra that Fake Me did. I thought you were talking about Tor. Never mind. You keep losing early. I feel that, Poggers. Yeah, it's been half and half for me. It's been half and half. You got Mario Kart in? Yeah, it happens. It happens. It happens. I've been paying for the Gold Pass for years, but that's how I viewed it as well. I didn't mind playing 60 for a year at a time. That's fair. No, I get that. I get that. Yeah, I think it was a fair enough investment. Oh, do not like this swap. I would have kept my triple mushrooms. Had I known, I would have gotten 4 green shells for my double item sets. Please don't get hit by the fire. Oh. I just need Jebber to not throw this green backwards at me. Honestly, shout Jebber for hitting the cow. Okay, we're in there. We are so in there. All right, this Waluigi. Who is this Waluigi? He's got quite the lead. Oh, it's Wheezy. Of course it is. I thought Wheezy was the Toadette, but no, Wheezy went to Waluigi now. Doesn't surprise me. Wheezy's doing her thing. I gotta learn. Yeah, I gotta learn what she does. What is she doing? Oh, well, the lag doesn't really help. I guess she was going up on the railing. Oh God, do I front run this? Do I dare front run this route? This is not a good strategy. I'm so sorry, Hex. We're now Captain Toad, I guess. For anyone that likes Captain Toad. I don't like this at all. All right, top 4 are pretty far. I will likely be the 4th to qualify. Maybe. God, it's going to be so close. All right, well. Go for the best. We're in there. Oh! Oh, it's all red team. All right, red team cooked. Let's go. The question is, can I get an individual win? I don't think so, because Wheezy's in here still. And Endo. Oh, but a crazy slip up, though. Ah, just 2. Endo's got mushrooms. No! Slip him up, please. I'll take another second, I guess. Oh, close. Oh, Bubbles, what's up, Bubbles? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. Quick question: how are you gonna play for 15 hours without a headache? I've done it before. I play for 24 hours without a headache. I've done 3 24-hour streams. Did you eat before this, or are you going to eat soon? I might eat at some point later. I had something extremely light. I just my stomach is very sensitive. Hey, we got Sparky in here. Let's go, Sparky. My stomach's very sensitive, so I operate better when not having much in my system at all, honestly, when it comes to stuff like this. As long as I stay hydrated. I got a bunch of water bottles here with me, so as long as I stay hydrated, that's really all I need right now. All right, this is Poggers, $5. You got Swoop. You got Swoop. All right, Spark is in here. All right. Your Switch 2's low on charge. No worries, Oddish. Completely understand. We will be doing, like I said, we will be doing Mario Kart World for the next 45 minutes. And then once about 1 p.m. Eastern time, it will be, my goodness, I can't speak. We will do some Mario Bros. Wonder, Bella Bell Park. For those of y'all who feel like joining for that segment. And we'll swap streams at that point as well. All right. Hey, look at that. Another $10. Holy, Cool is cooking right now. I gotta start tallying up Cool's donations because he might be closing in on 100 if he keeps donating like this. He has, I believe he has 50 total. 5 sets of $10 donos. That's insane. Cool. Thank you so much. Let me get a, what do you call it? A Louis whack going before we get going with the next knockout tour. Okay. There we go. All right. Louis whack coming through. Here we go. Louis, I told you guys, Louis was going to be taking a beating today. A beating. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Woo! That one was close. That one may have been a little close to the whiteboard, but we're still perfect. We're still perfect. All right. Oh, is that another? 10 again. Holy. All right. That's another Louis hit. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Well, we'll get the. I'll get the next one started up as we do this. I'll get the next one started up as we do this. Let me add Cool's $10 in once again. All right. So another 10 from Cool. Adding that into the dono counts. And then let me add that in there. Is that a third 10? A third 10? Oh, my Lord. Cool ain't giving me a break. Just like that. Cool went from... Is he at $70 or $80 now total? I have no idea. Okay, hang on. So Cool AB, I think he's at 70. Holy. Okay. Okay. All right. I gotta get 2 more Louis hits in time. Hang on. 2 more Louis hits. Can I do this before the race starts? Louis, this one's for you, number 1. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm starting first too. Okay. So, I always start first. All right. Anyways, here we go. There we go. All right. I think I caught up. I think I caught up to the total donations. Woo! Cool. My goodness. Incredible stuff. Launching your Fury. What's up, Ritz? Welcome to the stream. Oh, Ritz is here as well. What's up, Ritz? How we doing? Holy. All right. I think I got the 3. Yeah, I got him. Cool's cooking. You're picturing... Yeah, if Cool does donate up to $100, I think he needs, I don't know how, at least 2 more $10 donos? I don't remember exactly how much he's at. He's either at 70 or 80. I don't know. He might be, depending on if I counted the anonymous donation or not. I honestly don't remember. I don't know. Cool, you should be getting receipts for every time you donate, so you can let me know exactly how much you've donated. I'm not sure if I have all of your $10 in or not. I may have missed one, but I think I have you right now is at least 70. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have you at $70 right now. But you should be getting donation receipts for every time you donate, so. Oh, I must have just barely not gotten hit. We're going to make our push for first. Make our push for first. Sorry, I had to do it. Well, the endo had mushrooms anyway. Woo! Chaos. I was hoping to build a little bit of a front run lead, but not possible. Not possible. All right. So 796 is our combined total right now. We're a little over $200 away from 1,000. Insanity. Again, accounting for on-site donations as well. Insanity. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we need to spam this, but sure. We're gonna take a break to Balboa Park. Sounds good. Yeah, we got about 40. That's great. Oh, God. Oh, God. Guys, I'm fumbling the bag. I'm choking it away. Come on. I'm using this costume because Pogger specifically wanted me to rep Ecuador with the swoop. So, I gotta keep the swoops in mind. Okay, we're good. We're locked in. But yeah. But yeah, $1,000. I know it might not necessarily be the most, I don't know what the word is. I guess entertaining in a way in terms of, you know, compared to something like a, compared to something like, oh gosh, what do you call it? Like a 314 Mario Kart track speedrun or something like that. But I think it's important to be able to like actually get to show you guys like physically what your money is being, you know, spent towards, and getting to have some good vibes and chats with the literal owner of the charity that we're supporting and stuff like that. So I think that could be kind of fun to see Plinter's perspective like that. And I'll try my best to make a fun video out of it as well. So should be fun. But like I said, that's also mainly because the true goal that we're kind of going for is the $1,500 goal. Oh, there's been more. Oh, cool, with another 10. Wow. And data with 4. Okay. Well, nothing really happens with $4, but I will still give you some W's nonetheless. Appreciate that, data. Let's freaking go. Okay, so Cool said, he said, according to Google, I did 810. So that's your 9th one, Cool? So that means you've donated $900. Okay, so I'll change one of the anonymouses to you. I thought I changed one, but maybe donated multiple anonymouses as yourself. Okay. Appreciate that, Bweezy, for tanking the Spanish show for your boy. You had 2 anonymouses. I'm gonna say, I thought I covered both anonymouses, but maybe I didn't. So, I guess maybe I mistook one of yours for Fire Yoshi's. I don't remember, but either way. All right, so I'll give that. So Cool's currently at $90 donated. So that means another Louis hit is in the cards, and then somehow Cool gets again. You do not have to choose. Only whatever you're capable with. But if you donate another 10, then you're at 100, and you get a dedicated, specific thank you YouTube short dedicated to you, shouting you out and everything, like I've done in the past a couple of years for everyone that's donated 100 or more. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, Breezy. Oh, okay, well, that's what I get for... I'm gonna be out here. Wow. That's what I get. Karma. Instant karma for trying to tag one of my own. I wanted to front run, but instead I got sent all the way to the back. Wow, that hurts. Yeah, see, that's another thing. I just wasn't even thinking. I wouldn't have used my items there had I kept in mind that, oh, we're past the last set of item boxes. You should probably hold on to your items for defense as opposed to trying to attack the people in front of you. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, like I said, my mind's not even really in the game. It's okay. There will be plenty of other Mario Kart streams where I can actually lock in and do well in Mario Kart. I've done decent enough, I guess. I've had 2 Final Fours. A win would have been nice today, but with the level of players that there are in this, yeah, there's I'd have to get extremely lucky for a win. Okay. All right, so I got you. Cool. So you're at $90 currently. That is insane. We are at a grand total of 810. That means now we are less than $200 away from $1,000. Let's go. Launching your fury against Louis. Oh yeah, I can do a Louis here while I'm eliminated. I'm heading to your church for a few hours, hoping to be there for Odyssey portion. Yeah, you should be, Ritz. It'll start at 12 noon Pacific, 3 Eastern. So you should be all right. We passed 800, yeah. 90, 90. Yep. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff, guys. Very good stuff. All right. One more Louis hit. We're cool. Oh, Sparky is in first. Oh, hang on. I actually got to watch this. Can Sparky somehow pull it off? I have not seen this kind. What is the vehicle that he's using? I don't remember. I actually forgot the name of that one, but Sparky's kind of cooking. Can he do it? It's Bweezy and Endo fighting for... They're right behind Sparky. Oh, no, he got hit. Did Sparky get hit by a fire? Yeah, I think he did. I think Sparky got hit by a fire. And, yeah, Bweezy is having the literal day of her life right now. Quite literally unstoppable, Bweezy is. All right. Louis! Boom. There we go. What a hit. What a hit once again. Louis is getting it. Louis is absolutely getting it. Oh, you got hit. Yeah, happens. Fair. And Luna's here. Swoop Rob Hog is viable and knockout confirmed. I don't know if this is necessarily the room to you know, to prove whether something's viable or not, but fair enough. I mean, literally anything you rock, Bweezy, I think you're selling yourself short. And literally anything you rock, you're is viable. It's just, yeah, you're just that good. You're that much better than all of us. Whew. But we'll keep trying, though. We'll keep trying to make things happen. I do need to lock in. I would like to perform well in one of these knockout rallies. I would like to try and do something. Anonymous with another 10. Is that a cool IB 10 or is that... I don't know. Oh, that was cool. It was cool. All right, so just like that. Cool IB. Let me count them. Hang on. Okay, am I missing a 10 somewhere? Am I missing a 10? Oh gosh, I'm losing track. Oh no, okay, I just didn't count correctly earlier. Yeah, and so just like that, Cool IB has donated a grand total of $100. That is insane, Cool. Thank you so much. That truly means the world, buddy. We'll get that Louis hit going. And we will... I'll get a Louis hit to you once we get this set up. Once we get this set up. All right, here we go. Woo! All right. Have the 10th Louis hammer hit dedicated to Cool specifically. Here we go. This one I'm gonna try to swing like a baseball bat like in the past. Here we go. Cool. I mean, it's just, we're just built different. We're built different with those hits. I think that's enough Louis for one day. Fair enough. You've done so much. Cool. Thank you so much. That was an extremely kind and generous effort by you. $100 from Cool IB alone. Insanity. That means so much. Green screen will need to go to the hospital. Green screen's fine. That was a perfect 10th hit. Let's go. We locked in. We locked in. Absolutely. All right. I got about a half hour or so to win one of these rallies. If I can win one of them. We'll see. We will see. Appreciate everybody still watching. We have 25 people still watching at this point. And again, in about a half hour, we're going to switch over to part 2 of the charity stream. We're going to switch over to part 2 of the charity stream. Once the Market World portion is over. So then I kind of figured that would happen. All right. It's fine. I don't think we're completely out of it. Yeah, we should be all right. We should be more than okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We might try to go for 111. All right. We're at 101 right now. I'm not sure what $10 in euros is, but feel free to try it. All your bent up frustration towards that alien. He got what he deserved. Exactly. You might get a lot more too. Who knows? Yep. But really appreciate all your guys' efforts so far. That's incredible. Oh, and there it is. 9 euros from Stratus, making it $111 that he's donated himself. That's so kind, Stratus. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Very kind. I'll add that to the total and we will get a Louis hit. Hopefully after I win this rally. Haha, would be nice. Oh, goodness. All right. Let's go. For those who like when numbers neatly end in 5 and 0. Okay, Jesse. I see you. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, rest in peace to, oh, it's so funny. Well, Jesse threw off the, he threw off the status quo. A $1 dono from Jesse. We are no longer at a perfect, we're no longer at a perfect 10. We're at $731 donated total. Incredible scenes, though. Purely incredible. Appreciate that, Jesse. Let's go. Spark and I had a very similar idea. I respect it. All right. All right, I'll add those two, of course, again, after this rally. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Chatter's typing while playing. That's crazy. He's like barely made it. Oh, I should have threw that backwards. Got Mario Karted. Happens to the best of us, roll. Happens to the best of us. Maybe someone check on Louis. He's going through it right now. Nah, he deserves it, though. He deserves it. He does not need to be checked on. Oof. Oh, Sparky. No, 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 no. Oh, my gosh. That truck really just ruined my line right there. Is Sparky going to make it? Oh, I think he was just the last one. Sparky, I'm so sorry. How is a Cal CPU still in here? Man, Wheezy is just... Oh, I slipped her up, I think. Wow, I actually did. Oh, that's crazy. My lord, I'm getting close. At least I hit her once. She's just unstoppable in these rallies. Okay. She got hit there. I don't know what she got hit by, but I don't know if I like the items that I have currently, but might just have to roll with them. Nothing speed-based, but we'll just have to try, but hopefully Sparky doesn't drop the banana behind. All right, I'll just go with a slightly wider line just in case. I should be okay. I should be okay. All right, we're in there. We're in there. We're in there. No, no, little bye. Oh, this one doesn't have any shortcuts. It's gonna be so hard to come back from. My lord. Oh. Oh god. Bro, how does she do it? How does she do it? How does she break away so fast? Oh. Well, she goes up on the wall for Crown City at the start of that last checkpoint. I got to learn that strategy. That's definitely something. I need someone better get a spine show. Please, anybody. No. Oh, my goodness. It's no use. All right, well, we tried our best. We tried our best. At least I got in the top 4 again. It's better than how most of my day's been going. Looks like I could get another second, potentially. All right, another second, but there's no beating Bweezy. Holy. All right, yeah, let me add it in. 731 total. It was what was it? 10 from or no, yeah. 10 from Stratus. So that's another Louis hit. And then 1 from Jesse. Crazy. Tier 3 dash. I have no. What do you mean tier 3 dash food? What, are there different tiers of dash food? What do you mean? All right, I gotta get a Louis hit. Yeah, that checkpoint's crazy. You wish you spent less on the 10 fever stream so you could spend more today? No, no worry, Pogger. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You're good. You are all good. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's different connotations, whether spending, spending that much on me in particular or spending that much on charity. I can make money through other means. There's other avenues on YouTube that I can make money on as opposed to a donation. So, yeah, if I had to choose between myself and donating to charity, I would rather you spend your money on donating to charity. I can, yeah, like I said, make money through ad revenue and other such like that. Yeah, your guys' donations just sort of, it's just is a little bonus, but I obviously I don't rely on it and I don't expect it from you guys, and of course the memberships as well. But in terms of super chats, donations, yeah, I mean, for charity, it's really what it's all about. But it is what it is. All right, let me get a hit for Stratus. This one is for you. I got 20 minutes, so we might have about like 2 more knockout tours left. 2 more knockout tours to go. Here we go. Hey. Woo. Louis, getting out of there. All right, let me change my character. Who do I want to be now? You know what? Let's go Slope Styler. Why not? Let's go Slope Styler. Yo, it's Getty. Getty Go Glenn says, let's go, G. Absolutely proud of you and this whole community. Happy 20K and a happy charity stream. Thank you so much, Getty. Means a lot. Let's freaking go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You already know how it is. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming through. Yes, 20K feels so good, and so does the charity stream. We are on fire when it comes to charity, though. Like, we've only been streaming for over 3.5 hours. That's it. Just 3.5 hours. And we've raised $820. That is it. Insanity. We obliterated our record this past December by donating $1,000 at the 24-hour charity stream in 11 hours. That was insane, I thought. We could potentially get $1,000. I don't want to say anything, but we have $180 left to hit 1,000. We could hit it in like 4 to 5 hours. That's not bad. You'll be taking a backseat. Sounds good, Sparky. Sounds good. Sounds good. You're talking about the big foods that give you the... Oh. I'll be completely honest. I didn't realize there was a difference. Is there a way to tell which dash food oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Wow, I've had this game for over a year, and I am just now learning that the different sized foods can give you a different type of boost. I had no idea. So are you guaranteed like one of those tier 3 foods, like I guess like the triple burger, for example, as opposed to like the single burger? I guess as an example, like, are you guaranteed a triple burger if you take that top path, or like, how does that work? I genuinely did not know. Wow. Okay. I guess that's why I'm so bad at Market Road. There's just so much I don't know. There's so much I don't know. The bigger the food, the higher tier. Oh yeah, I mean, I realize that now, but how do you know whether you're going to get bigger food or not? Is it just, it's position dependent? Interesting. Okay, so maybe Buizy just got lucky and got a tier 3 food in second. Oh. 50 likes. We do have 50 likes on the stream. Yeah, there's no like rave command or anything like that for 50 likes. Our next thing would be at 60 likes, which I don't think we'll get right now, but we could get next, for the next part, which we're going to start in about 20 minutes or so for the next part of the stream. 60 likes, we can get a, what do you call it? Goodness gracious. What happens at 60 likes again? Confetti 60 likes. Sorry, I had, my brain was not computing for a second there. Sadly, NDO, I don't think we'll be going to versus races today, as we only have about 17 minutes of Mario Kart World left. Maybe depending on what happens, if I finish Mario Odyssey like later this afternoon, like fast, quickly, then maybe I can, maybe we can run back some Mario Kart World, but no promises on that. But it's all good. Just feel free to stay, if you're interested, feel free to stay subscribed to the channel. I do live streams on Mario Kart World pretty frequently, maybe like once every week or two at this point. So I don't know if maybe my streams just aren't at a good time for you, so maybe this would have been the one time you would have been able to join. But either way, we'll play Mario Kart World much more frequently. It's just, yeah, the versus races make it so hard just because, I mean, we had it today, literally our first 2 races were Desert Hills to Cooper Triple Beach, which the intermission in a vacuum is fine, but, people are picking it with malicious intent just to sort of ruin the fun for everybody. And it's really just not cool when that happens. And so we got that twice in a row. And so sort of ruined the fun and dropped the vibes down a bit. So I decided to just quit versus races a lot earlier than I'd intended, and to go to knockout tours instead, to spend the rest of the time there. So if there was a better way to regulate, what tracks got chosen, like maybe just letting me pick the tracks, or at the absolute very least, at the absolute very least, doing what 8 Deluxe does and actually letting us know who chose which, you know, which track, so at least we can publicly shame people for trolling like that. You know, there's so many things Marco Rowe can help us in that regard, but you know, here's what it is. Dave out, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Louis got the meteor smash. Yeah, we spiked Louis to the ground. Praying for no lightning. Okay. I guess I'm okay with this. How did I get Endo and Buizi on the exact team? That's crazy. All right. Ariana Grande concert at 3K. We'll see if we get 3K today. It'd be insane. You gotta go to the gym today? Okay, respect, respect. Nicely done. Man's working on his gains. I respect it. He's gonna, oh no, Doodlebug, you're gonna screw me. Please, no. I made it. I made it. I actually made it as the 8th person. Holy, wow. Okay, I gotta get out of Doodlebug. Man, what is going on, bro? Holy, that's insane. I'm trying to read while driving. This is not good. I shouldn't be doing this. Ay, ay, ay. You can't get the same track to minute. Or that, yeah. Retro Rewind does it so well. Wow, Shatter, that was diabolical. Yeah. No, Retro Rewind does it so well. If you pick the track once, it just, like I said, if we get ourselves to Cooper Beach once, sure, fine. I'm not gonna like it, but like, I understand. I guess it's fine. But it's just, holy cow, the amount of times. It's just, there's 200 other intermissions, that's it. I don't think they're here anymore, but it's also, we're into like the last like 10 minutes or so. We literally only have time for one more knockout tour, so. Okay, I don't like my position at all. I hope I get lucky. Nope. I'm gonna get out here. I do not have a good set of items or anything. So, just gotta hope for someone to get absolutely destroyed, maybe? Ah, yeah. Couldn't do anything there. Yeah. I was in no man's land. It sucks. Like, when I'm in that spot, if you're like in 3rd or something, I almost feel like you kind of have to bag, but I couldn't. Yeah, me too, Fire. Yeah, that's how I feel. Allowing everyone to see who voted is the least they can do. Exactly. A log would be nice as well, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they removed a lot of those quality of life stuff, but oh well, hopefully we can just hope for them in a future update. All right. I got one last chance to win a rally. Probably won't happen, but your boy's got one last chance. Here's the code. Carnivorex, if you want to join, this is the last knockout rally we're doing before switching over to Mario Bros. Wonder in Bella Bell Park. Oof. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. time I played. Yeah, I think I'll go back to Dolphin for this one. I'll go back to rock with Dolphin. Will it be my saving grace? We'll see. Have I played? No, I've not picked up Splatoon Raiders, sadly. Nope, not yet. I might pick it up. I might pick it up. I might pick it up, but we'll see. Just so people have more of a chance to get a high spot. That's crazy, sweetie, but fair enough. I respect it. Have a good one. Data with another $1. Thank you so much, Data. Let's go. One more dollar from Data. All right, let me add that in real quick. All right, guys. We are officially $168 away from 1,000. From 1,000. It is unreal. Unreal. You got Raiders. Haven't gotten a chance to play it yet. Fair enough. Cool. Fair enough. All right. Let's go crazy. 4 teams. Let's see what happens. Team am I on? Yellow team? Okay, sure. Sure. All right, this will be our last Mario Kart World event before switching over to Super Mario Bros. Wonder plus Bella Bell Park. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the first act of the charity stream. All right, and just like that, did we get every single rally then? Did we play every rally in our time here? We might have. We used them all? I think so, yeah. All right. Cool, cool, cool. We got all the rallies. 832 already. Yeah, I don't know if you were there for the $200 Jesse Dono V, but yeah, 832 already. We are on fire. Oh, no, we did not get Spiny. Nope, never mind. Yeah, you're right. We did not get Spiny Rally. True. True. No Spiny Rally. 1.5K, definitely reasonable. Yeah, we'll see what happens now. We'll see what happens now. We could have the fastest. Oh, that's rough. We could have the fastest first $1,000 of, you know, of GWallPro charity history. The record's 11 hours from the previous 24 hours. Seems like we're going to blow that out of the water based on this pace, but see what happens. Should use my bullet. Should use my bullet. Oh, you were there? Oh, yeah, then. Well, I think you missed a surplus of cool IB donations. Cool just started sending $10 after $10 after $10. Eventually got his way to a total of $100 donated, which was incredibly generous of him. And then among other donations as well, yeah. And we got ourselves up to 832. In GWallPro tradition, no Spiny. Yeah, right. Yeah, we're switching streams after this knockout rally. Yeah, Cool liked seeing Louis suffer. Yeah, he got 10 Louis hits dedicated just to him. Oh, yeah. Endo's going to run away with this one. Now that Boise's not here to compete with him, Endo's going to run this one. Cool says, I have zero mercy for Louis. But hopefully I can at least try and attempt to keep things somewhat close with Endo. We'll see. I can see him. I need a spine shell sent his way. Did you get out, chatter? Rocky Wrench CPU? Oh boy. We'll quickly grab snacks. Sounds good, Poggers. Sounds good. Ouch. Yeah, Endo's taking no prisoners. We do need a spine show his way badly. If any of us have a chance. I'm telling you, if he goes this whole rally front running without a single spine shell going his way, I'm gonna be so upset. Because how come I couldn't get that on the moon rally? I was in first place. Spine shell knocks me from 1st to 17th. You know? It'll be just like Tuesday Jamboree stream all over again in terms of my luck. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, all right. I know, right? Yeah, the spine shell won't actually need it. I know, it would be nice, right? Oh my goodness. Although he's not taking the cut. So that might be able to save me a little bit of time. All right. He's not out of frame anymore. I can actually see him. Okay. Get a feather. Fair enough. Might as well. Gotta do what I gotta do to get him to burn his items. Oh, Jabber. Woo! Woo! Risky. I'm using this. I'm not even gonna risk trying to hit a spine shot out of commission. No way. No way. I forget that gold shows just go through these like red shows and green shows and whatnot. There's no way that Endo goes the entire rally front running without a spine shell. Right? 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 Come on. The whole rally? There's no way, right? Yeah, lightning. Not exactly what I need, but it's all right. Oh, Cheryl's dodging. Oh my, oh my, oh my goodness! Yo, what a donation! Oh my! Cats! 246 Canadian? That's, oh god, oh god. I'm losing. Okay, I can't even focus now. See, this is why I'm so bad at Nakato today, because I can't even focus. Cats with an unbelievable donation, 246 Canadian. Okay, we went from 732 to 908, so that is 166, I believe. Hang on. Okay, 166. Right, plus 29. So Cats is at 195 US. I mean, at this point, yeah, he's close enough to the 200. There's the spine show I've been looking for. Maybe a little too late, but finally got one. He's $5 off American dollars, but at this point, yeah, he might as well get the get the $200 reward for being able to choose a game for me to stream on a Saturday. So, GG's to you, cats. There you go. Okay. That is insane. Let's try to lock in for the rest of this knockout tour, and then we can finish this up. But massive W's to one Cats for his unbelievably generous donations. Like, I'm guessing this is a tier 1 food. I was in second. Why couldn't I get in like tier 2 or tier 3? Uh-oh. Holy. God, what was that? Okay, slight chance. Your boy's a slight chance? Maybe. Ah. Oh, she had the feather. She tried to cut. Oh, I'm going to lose again. No. I should throw my retro forward. What was I thinking? Oh, and then this guy also had mushrooms as well. Nah, I wasn't going to win. All right. I guess a third is fine. Whew. Oh, and yeah, because we're at 908 on the on YouTube plus 100 on the site, we've reached over $1,000. Okay, wait. Also, I think I did my math wrong. I'm so sorry. Hang on. 732 to 908. That is a $176 donation from Cats. So combine that, take us 29. So never mind. Cats is at 205. So I just did my math wrong. I'm just dumb. All right, and just like that, my goodness. Hang on, guys. Hang on. All right, so we are done with Mario Kart World. Appreciate you guys for coming through. All right, so 908, yeah, 1008. We have just, oh my gosh, if I can, ladies and gentlemen, we have donated a grand total of over $1,000 in less than 4 hours. Yo, everybody give themselves a round of applause. $1,000 has been donated in less than 4 hours. Are you kidding? Holy. We still have 11 to go. Wow. That is some absolute cinema right there. All right, so Cats joins the 200 club. He's donated 205 total. Cats, you will get to choose a game for me to play on a Saturday stream whenever you like. Looks like another $10 has been donated as well. And it is GC78 with a $10. Let's go. Margot Parentes here. What's up, Margot? Says, wahoo, let's go. Let's go, Margot. $1,000. This is insane. By far the most successful charity stream, and it's not even close. Holy guys, we have done it. We have 3 people selecting stream games, huh? Yeah, it is Cats, it is Jesse, and it is Jerbear. Jerbear's close. Woo! All right, let me change the charity goal now from 1,000 to 1,500. Holy guys, unbelievable. 1,500. That is wild. All right, it should extend now. All right, so it looks like the progress bar went a lot less, but that's supposed to happen. Dress as the whiteboard. We'll see once we get there. Margos is amazing. I know. I can't believe we've done it and before I've even able to do anything myself. Holy. All right, so now we're at 1,000. Gosh. Okay, it's gonna take a little bit for me to, you know, get ready to swap and all that. $1,018. All right, so let me, guys, give me a quick second. I am going to, okay, what am I going to do? Let me make this other stream public. Hang on. Let me make this other stream public real quick, the part 2. All right. And then I will send a link in the chat. We're going to end this one. And then we are going to start the next one. So all of y'all, switch on over to the next live stream. And I will see you guys there. That is where we will start part 2 of this charity stream, and we'll go from here all the way to midnight with this with that link, with that stream. All right, so I'm gonna end this one and then we'll go to part 2. So I will see you guys over at part 2. Give me like 2 minutes or so, however long it takes me to set this up. All right, I'll see you guys right there real quick.